a good day so far. I'm really excited to get back into the flow of streaming. I've been kind of out for the last couple of weeks. We've had a lot of stuff going on. But we do got a new webcam going. We've got hopefully our internet's looking better. There we go. So we might be tweaking some settings throughout the stream today. I might be working on some webcam settings and some other stuff. So all right, we'll reconnect real quick. The Dark Portal, baby. Hey, what's up, Bando? How we doing? All right, so we're gonna give it a little bit before we hop in here in just a second. I think I'm gonna create a paladin today. We're just gonna start off low level, kind of get back in the swing of things. I don't have any of my talents set up on our warrior. I'm not even sure what the meta is for TBC, to be honest with you. Also, Bando, since you're in the chat right now, this is our guild tabard. Nice little, it's black and gold like our channel artwork, but we got the goat as the symbol because we're goats. All right, let's see here. So Bando, nice. So what server did you create your character on? All right, let's look at this playback real quick. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I feel about this camera yet, but that's okay. We'll keep working on it, tweaking with some settings. All right. There are only 3 options. Let me see. So change realm. Yeah, Dream Scythe is what? PvE. Why is it locked on Maladith, I wonder? So which server did you end up on, Bando? The issue is Night Slayer is Horde heavy and Maladith is Alliance heavy. I'm only Dream Scythe, the Alliance, just so I can play. Yeah, that's gonna be our biggest issue right now. Is we got to get on the same server somehow. And I would prefer to play on a PvP server, but I mean, I don't know. At this point, I'm not really against switching. I just want us to be able to be in a guild and raid, maybe. I'm probably more interested in that than I am PvP. So you're on a server of Horde, but it's locked. Yes, that's why. Did you watch that YouTube short that I posted? It's only locked until it gets rebalanced, which essentially means we're going to have people quit or something. But I can't roll Alliance. The biggest thing is I'm just not willing to sacrifice this character right here. I'm not going to do it. I put too many hours into it. It's all like, it'll probably be level cap before any of my other characters, and I'm not going to give up on it. I should have capped him at level 60 during Classic. And actually did some stuff leading up to TBC, but we had so much other shit going on. I guess let's just go ahead and make... God, I'm not used to rolling like elves. I do like the darker skin, I think. Yeah, I understand. It's the same for me. I'm paying for playtime. I can't just sit around and wait. This is a Blizzard problem, and these issues are part of why I quit WoW. Too much time sync. Yeah, this is my thing. Why the fuck would they only have 2 fucking servers for TBC? There's people out there that like... Some people like TBC more than Wrath. So, like, obviously people are gonna come back and play. Like... God, these are all goofy-ass hairstyles. That's probably the best one. Alright, it's about the much of a beard you can get on a Blood Elf. They don't have a lot of facial hair. That's about as good as you're gonna get, I think. So what are even our options right now in this situation? Yeah, I have a full set of tunes on retail at like 70 plus. Yeah, I mean, I have a retail account too, but there's nothing that's ever gonna get me to go back to retail. There's just no way. Retail is I wouldn't even consider it an RPG. It's just like a modern game where everything's given to you. What are we gonna name our paladin? I don't like it anymore. Yeah, I don't. And then they got a bunch of races that they're like catering to furries and shit. Like I just, yeah, I'm done with retail. It's just I'm honestly surprised people still play retail. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but I mean, like, peak was Lich King. Yeah, everyone says Lich King was peak. Honestly, to me, WoW probably died at Mist of Pandaria. Because Mist was really good. Well, I take that back. Warlords of Draenor is what killed WoW. Warlords was a fucking horrible expansion, and it made everybody stay in their garrison, so it just took all the social aspect out of it. It also gave you legendaries so fucking easily. But yeah, I would say Burning Crusade Wrath definitely peak. Yep, I liked Mist. That's where it died. Yeah, I liked Mist too. I was like totally against it when they first announced it. But once I started playing it, the leveling zones, some of the mounts, like everything other than like the pandas and the brewmaster and like that class, I really liked Mist. Had some really good dungeons. All right, so what are we gonna name our paladin? What are we going for here? All my other characters' names are like, you know, dirty casual, dirty rogue, dirty mage. We going dirty pally? So that is exactly where Bandojin came from. My panda monk's name is Bandojin. It's my main persona. I like the pandas. It's not my cup of tea, but I like them being in the game. I'm an old school Warcraft 3 player, so like one of the things that hurts my soul more than anything is the fact that Blade Master never got like, it's just not, it doesn't even exist anymore. Like, what was that character's name in Warcraft 3? Samaru, or it kind of sounded like Samurai. Fuck, what was that character's name? Cool as fuck in Warcraft 3. Had a giant sword, would like spin around, do like whirlwind attacks. But once World of Warcraft came out, that character just disappeared. Same thing they kind of did to Rexar. They like stuck Rexar in Desolace and just left him there. It's like, bro, this is like one of the best written characters ever, and y'all just throw him in Desolace and he just walks around, does nothing. Like, what the fuck? All right, what are we doing here? Damn, I don't know what to name this fucking character. What are we gonna do? What should we name it? Yeah, it was just a new class. I'm a hunter at heart. I love hunter. I was so, like, last night, me and my cousin were on a Discord call, and I'm trying to convince him into, he's never played World of Warcraft, so I'm trying to get him into Classic. And I was giving him some backstory on, like, hunters, how, like, they're, like, the noob class that everybody makes fun of, but, like, at the end of the day, they're, like, really fun classes. But most of the time, when you get wiped in a dungeon, it's a hunter's fault. From not dismissing a pet or have an aspect of the pack on or some shit. I'm looking at the realms to see if it randomly opens, but... Alright, so I guess I'm just going to go... Dirty Paladin, no. Damn, what should I do? Casual Pally. There we go. I play Sova Hunter on Valorant too. Never played Valorant. Damn, I don't know what to name this character. Oh, also, I got a couple of add-ons that work really good as well. I'm just going to do Casual Pally. I don't know, what do we think? Stupid name? What do we think? Anybody on YouTube? What you guys think? I know we got some people in here watching right now. Also, what do you guys think about the new webcam? Can you even tell a difference? Probably not. I can see a little bit. Valorant is FPS, and I love to hate it, but I have 2+ years into it, so I'm mid. So when I'm feeling faster gameplay than Minecraft, I play that, but damn, it can piss me off. I feel that. Alright, I think we're just going to go with Casual Pally. Yes, I know this is a PvP realm. Oh my god, of course it's unavailable. I'm the only dirty casual. What are you guys taking my names for? You're not allowed. I can't spell paladin out. You bastard. Yeah, trying to get a name last night. Oh my god. Ah, fuck, man. Let me think here. Let me think. We done wasted 10 minutes sitting here thinking of a name. First 12 minutes of the stream, I'm sitting here at the character creation screen. I should hop on my warrior and level it up, but I gotta go watch some talent videos first. I don't remember what changes they made in TBC from vanilla. I had my... On Classic, I was doing like a Fury prot build for tanking and stuff, and it worked out really good. Casual prot. Protection. Oh, that's the best part. Names, backstory, the D&D tune that just dies in the first 10 minutes of the game. Yeah, imagine this is like a hardcore world and we like get to level 8 and then just die. Damn it. I don't know what to name this fucking character. Yeah, I'm currently level 8. Draenei Shaman actually leveling faster than I remember. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm going to be here for 2 hours thinking of a damn name. I can't even do my full name. Damn, this is terrible. I should have thought of this before I went live. Or I should have just made the character off stream so we could just jump into... I usually pull up a website, name generate, and refresh name till something pops out. Close it. Well, the only reason why I'm not making like a random name is because since I am a streamer, I do try to have my... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. This webcam just disconnected. All right, so far not starting off too well. Yeah, you want it to flow with your theme. I usually pull up a website. Yes. So the only reason why I stick with like dirty casual or casual in my name is because I am a streamer and YouTuber. I want people to be able to find my characters easily. And if I had some random name like, you know, some elf name or something, it'd be harder for people to connect it. Does that make sense, I guess? Casual protect. I guess I'm not gonna have a choice. Theme, branding, bingo. Brand deals, baby. We all about that money around here. Actually, you know what? Money Hungry. That's what we're gonna name him. Money Hungry the Blood Elf. Give me money. There we go. Give me money. You know for a fact that name's taken. Secure the bag. There we go. Gold Gobbler. Jesus Christ. I guess that would fit the whole elf theme. All right, for real. Okay, let me think here. Oh, hold on. Casually. Holy. That's pretty good, right? That's going to be taken. No way this is going to be. I don't want to be, but I'm not going to be a holy. I'm going to be a protectioner. But you are a paladin, so I mean that kind of ties into it, right? Let's see. We want to do a wager if it's taken or not? That's got to be taken. Holy casual. Should we do... I kind of like that. Casually holy. Let's see. Oh my god, we got it. That's funny. All right, let's move you up. I guess up to here. Yeah, so I got like the Dirty Mage, Dirty Rogue. That's just an alt, bank alt. Dirty Shaman. Casually holy. I kind of like that. That's okay. I'm cool with that. All right. 15 minutes in. Excuse me. 20 minutes into the stream. Let's hop in here now. I think I've only seen the Blood Elf intro video like once or twice. I do have an add-on for the voiceover for the quest logs as well. I tested it last night, and it works pretty good.
For nearly 7,000 years, the High Elf, hidden deep within the forests of northern Lordaeron. But 5 years ago, the undead scourge invaded Quel'Thalas and drove the elves to the brink of extinction. Led by the evil Death Knight Arthas, the scourge destroyed the mystical Sunwell, thereby severing the elves from the source of their arcane power. Though the scars of that conflict are evident, the remaining elves have banded together and retaken much of their homeland. Calling themselves Blood Elves, these grim survivors are committed to regaining the vast powers they once commanded. Inspired by the leadership of their beloved prince, Kael'thas Sunstrider, the Blood Elves now seek new sources of arcane magic and the means of defending their land against the undying horrors of the Scourge. As one of the few surviving
pretty solid.
Elves, you must master your thirst for magic and help shape the destiny of your people.
All right. First things first. Got to get this right. Hold on. Fucking stop. Stop! I don't want to... Alright. I thought I had this saved, but I guess I didn't. I hate that I can't keep it completely even. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we got going here. Don't need that. Seal of Righteousness. Fills Paladin of Holy Spirit. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this too. I have absolutely zero idea about paladins. I've always looked at it as like a big sissy class, because it is. It's a fake warrior that heals and throws a little douchebag bubble. But we're going to do it. Where's my action bars? There we go. All right, so this is gonna be like a crash course in Paladin. All right, what we got here? So we got mana tap. That's what racial. It reduces target's mana by 51 or charges arcane by 10 mana. If it's like 3 times. I don't know. No idea if that's gonna be actually useful, but whatever. I thought they had arcane. Okay, they do. Silence all enemies in 8 yards for 2 seconds. In addition, you gain 12. Yes, that's gonna be fucking useful. Holy Light heals a friendly. Okay. I'm going to redo my keybinds to shift, I think, as well. Alright, Seal of Righteousness fills the Paladin Holy Sphere for 30 seconds, granting each melee attack an additional 6. Oh, yeah, only one soak me. Okay, so that's a big thing with the Paladins is like swapping between seals and stuff, right?
Lamprey, I hope you are ready to get to work because there is much for you to do here on Sunstrider Isle. Ever since the destruction of the Sunwell by Arthas and the Scourge, we have been a people adrift on a sea of uncertainty. We teeter on the edge of oblivion. This will change, adventurer, and you will learn and aid our recovery at the same time. The Outland awaits us.
I'm going to say this. If you guys have not added the like voiceover add-on, oh my god, you got to do it. Cause I love questing, but I don't want to sit here and read the quest logs to you guys because of my stupid accent. But, boy... like when we were playing Classic, that was my favorite add-on that I found was this voice. This is a different one, but fucking love it.
The sooner you begin your education, hero, the better for us all. There is little room for error, so listen closely. The burning crystals. The green floating objects to the west of the Sunspire here have long been used to power the Isle's experimentations. The mana worms were their guardians, but the Scourge invasion of Quel'Thalas has driven them errant from our lack of magical control over them. There is little choice but to thin their numbers for reclamation. Do this, then return to me.
Okay, so the seals, they're temporary, right? Oh shit, hold on, hold on a second. We gotta turn the most important thing on. Auto loot, baby. We picking up everything. Everything. Hey, what's up, Tim? How we doing? So what I need to know is there a way, I guess I'm going to have to put it on, like, tell me when. For the seals, you've got to have, like... You can only have one active for so long. I'm guessing you have to kind of dance between them, kind of the same way you do with, like, dance, like, Warrior. Tim, how we doing today, man? Surviving, bro. I feel that. Same. What have you been playing? Of course, I'm having internet issues again. Is this Season Discovery? No, this is TBC. See, Classic throws me off. If I recall, at one point, Ret Paladin was unstoppable. There's so many changes. I think a Ret Paladin is still pretty strong in TBC. Been playing modern, trying to get my mains up to 80 for midnight. Ah, you're playing retail? I feel you. I can't get into it.
Lanthry, I hope you are ready to get to work because you have successfully completed your first task. For that, you are to be congratulated. Such success gives me faith that you will turn out better than those young blood elves who fail to heed the lessons of their masters. Continued success will be rewarded, not only with knowledge, but also with tangible rewards as well. Your work here, however, is not finished. There is much more to learn, my young friend.
Your effort has made something clear that honestly I wish were not true. The unchecked power of the burning crystals has maligned a much larger swath of the Isle's natural balance than I thought. We must now take on more unfortunate measures to reclaim control. The nearby lynxes have succumbed to the influence of the crystals, and they must be put down. Bring their collars, as I may yet be able to fashion a magical restraint to turn some back from being uncontrolled.
As you advance within your class, you will want to take advantage of the training that your class trainer can provide you. For young paladins here on Sunstrider Isle, your trainer is Jestinus Sunstriker. Speak with Jestinus and see what training he has available for you. The things he will teach do have a cost, so bring some coin with you. Your trainer, as with all the trainers on Sunstrider Isle, is inside the Sunspire on the lower level.
If there is only one lesson you deign to remember from your time on Sunstrider Isle, let it be this: control your thirst for magic. It is a thirst unending, adventurer. What you absorb must be controlled and released via arcane torrent. Failure is to become one of the wretched, hopelessly addicted and insane. Seek out a mana worm and unleash your arcane torrent upon it. Learn to master your power. When you have sufficiently released an arcane torrent, return to me. It is a shame that we've lost control of many of the creatures here on the island. This was one.
The Sunspire held a beautiful...
With all the chaos happening here at the Sunspire, I haven't had a chance to collect my belongings. I've left outside at various places on the Isle. I must maintain my vigil over the Sunwell here. So I'll ask you to collect them in my stead. I need my scrying orb, my scroll of scourge magic, and my journal. Use this satchel for some extra space, as my things are rather bulky. Return them to me and I'll give you a little something, you know. For the effort, you can keep the satchel as well. Day after day I stand here watching, waiting. I've been accused of dwelling too much on our past, while my eyes look to the horizon. But it is my firm belief that each visitor to this island should honor those who have sacrificed, all so that they may continue to do
guides
so.
us.
Dathomar Sunstrider was our first king. He led us here from Kalimdor through the
Keep your
Maelstrom.
wits about you.
Seek out his shrine to the west and do not return to me until you have read the plaque upon it in his honor.
In time, you will earn your place among us. But first, you must learn to...
Sorry, I'm not
harness
talking
the
right now.
powers of
I'm
the
listening
light,
to the quest
hone your
log.
skills at arms, and prove your worthiness.
Okay. So I need to arcane silver, mana tap creatures, which is... Got that on R, okay. Oh, I remember my new problem, no bags, inventory space. Yeah, dude. But that makes finding a bag so fucking amazing. Like when you actually finally do find one, it's like, oh god. Alright, so I gotta fit... So, you've got auras and you've got seals. So auras are permanent. Seals, I guess, are temporary. So which server? Burning Crusade Classic I want to join. Yeah, Tim, it's Night Slayer. It's our old server. Oh, I'm gonna have to do some macros for this, just like on my warrior. I need to have like /start attack on everything. Okay, which game version? Burning Crusade. Yeah, it's Burning Crusade. It's the only Burning Crusade version out right now. Oh, okay, so I can see at the top right now. Okay, so I need to put these down on the bottom, honestly. Energizes you when you consume by Arcane Torrent. So mana tap stacks. Dude, I got so much to learn about this class. You can tell my warrior brain's not used to it.
That's still recharging.
So Bando, another option I was thinking to try to get you on the same server. You, I think you get one free character transfer. I wonder if there's a way you could transfer your character. Well, hell, never mind. You couldn't transfer an Alliance character. That wouldn't really help us. So, Bando, are you just leveling up your Draenei right now, or if you were able to get on Horde, what are you gonna pick? A Shaman? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm just goofing until I can somehow get over there. I know. I'm really pissed at Blizzard. Why the... like... Let's be real here. Ever since all the success with Hardcore Classic, like a year and a half ago, 2 years, like, there's been a huge influx in Classic players. Why would they not expect more people to come back for TBC? You know what I mean? 3 servers, really? And you got fucking 195 shitty retail servers that no one's fucking on? You know what I mean? Like, how many retail servers probably have, like, 100 players on there right now? You know what I mean? I bet there's a bunch. But, yeah, we can't get fucking 5 servers for Classic. Like, get out of here, bro. Like, because they don't like, the, that's the next discussion as a group thing, Guild. You tank, we need a dedicated healer DPS. Yeah, I mean, I like tanking, but I'm not against DPS in either if we have, like, a better, better tank than me.
That's still recharging.
We're going to have to do a bunch of... The biggest thing I want to get is I want us to be... So the first time I was doing Classic, I really wasn't... Alright, what am I looking for here? Oh, the links. I'm not going to lie. I didn't really... Disc Priest Baby. I didn't level efficiently. I wasn't trying to rush stuff. I was just kind of playing as I went. I do want to maybe be more efficient for TBC. Oh, you're actually aggroed on me? Okay, let's go, bitch. Didn't know you guys were actually going to attack. Melee attacks cause an additional 7 holy damage. Yeah, that's nice. Adds a little dot. Okay, okay. Let's see, do I got... Hold on. I ain't got no armor on, so fuck it. We're just gonna... We're putting all this shit on. Put them gloves on, too. Boy, look at that. Got like 5 pieces of armor. We are set. Alright, let's see. Yep. It was probably because I was 13-14 getting my shit handed to me in Hellfire Pin. The trick is solid, reliable 5-man groups so you can hit the dungeons at each meta level so you can get to the green, blue. Yeah. Which I think we'll be fine for dungeon groups. Our issue is going to be finding, like, I want to be able to grow the guild big enough to do raids. So the 20, 30, 40. Because I know heroic dungeons are really big in TBC. I've heard people, some people have said that some of the heroic dungeons can be harder than some of the raids. Leave me alone, you little bastard. I knew you were about to do that.
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, I'm about to look this up. TBC Paladin macros. I wonder if I can. Let's see. Can I do this? What even is this? Seal. I thought it was cast. Fuck, I can't find any. I need it. I need to set up a macro so when I use that Seal of Righteousness, especially right now since I have no other abilities, it just starts the auto attack. Yeah, pick up raids, but if solid guild leader, it can be done well, especially if it's CBC veteran players who understand the game at least. Yeah, see, that's what I want. I want more veteran players that can help me Discover the location of the shrine. The bronze placard along the side of the shrine reads here. I mean, it's a nice little leveling area. Or starting zone, I guess. If I would have been here 2 weeks ago, this place would be swamped right now. Man, I got a lot to learn about Paladin. I will say, I think the one thing that's going to benefit me is you know, on Warrior, you had to do macros for every single thing for the stance dancing. So I already have a little bit of experience doing that. But I think with the seals, this is going to have to be some kind of stance dancing as well. I don't know for a fact, but I have a feeling it's going to be like that. Because I feel like I heard someone in some video say at one point that you want to time the seals with the auto attacks, I think. Which would make sense. So if I have more seals available and they're good for 30 seconds, you could pop them all and stack them, I guess. I mean, hey, welcome back. All right, there's a group of
I can't cast that yet.
Group of quests done.
Victory lies ahead. I hope you are
It
death
gives
to
me
all
no
who
pleasure
oppose
to
us.
ask you to destroy these beasts.
Sure,
While in
I'll run.
times past we have lived in relative harmony with woodland creatures. These are different
Keep your
times.
wits about you.
The first order of business for all Sindori is survival. Make sure you remember that. The tower and surrounding areas should now be relatively secure, though only for the time being. You have done well in providing us with a buffer of security. But we will need to reassert control over the entire isle if we are to survive here in the long run. This will involve tackling much greater threats than errant mana worms and lynxes. Take this, adventurer. You will no doubt make good use of it for the tasks to come. You are to report to my assistant, Lanthan Perelon. He will instruct you on what needs to be done next, while we here at the Sunspire will continue to rein in the burning crystals. You will be focused on a more pressing matter concerning Folthrian Academy. Lanthan will explain fully when you speak to him. Simply walk west of here, along the path, and you should see him standing close by. Good luck, adventurer. Your continued successes shall be rewarded.
So, how many people roll Blood Elf Warlocks? Is that even a thing?
Glory to the Sindori.
The Sunspire held a beautiful vantage of the Sunwell.
Hero, thank you for sharing your experience at the Shrine of Dathomar. First off, you should be commended for your sense of duty and respect. It will serve you well not only here, but in all of Azeroth as well.
I messed up.
The odd sensation. It is no doubt a contributing part of the taint that has befallen Sunstrider Isle. We shall keep an eye on it. Thank you for alerting us to it.
I done goofed. I forgot to grab the other quest item over here. So Tim, what are you what character are you on right now? I guess I can look. Bro, what the fuck? All right, so far I'm not a fan. I'm not going to use this webcam next stream. This motherfucker disconnects one more goddamn time. It's plugged directly into the fucking like 3.0 USB port. There's no reason for that bitch to be disconnecting like that. Does Classic have a talent change like as you Druid? You could yes. So they did add in Classic. There's a dual spec. I think it's like 50 gold or 25 gold, something like that. But it's definitely worth it. Wait a minute, are you fucking kidding me? What am I missing here? Oh, you dirty bitch. Way the fuck over. Okay, alright. Fuck you. I thought I had all your shit. You got your shit all across the world, bro. Hey, dirty, how go? Hey, what's up, Arctic? How we doing, bro? Starting a new Blood Elf Paladin today, just to kind of get back in the swing of things.
Yes.
You've done well today. Your willingness to learn shows that you may very well rise above the unyielding cravings you must endure. Rest not on your laurels, young one, but instead seek to master what you have learned. Only through diligence will we survive. Take this. It may be of some use to you. Go now, and bring glory once more to our people.
Victory lies ahead. Baladash, Malanor.
Many of the creatures here on the Isle were at one point bound into non-aggression and complacency by our magical skills. When the Scourge destroyed the Sunwell, our hold over these creatures shattered. Arcane slivers are the remnants of the control we once had, and as such might be usable in fashioning a new device to aid us in regaining their control. Better still, perhaps the slivers could be used to see what malaise the Isle truly suffers.
Death to all who oppose us.
These will do nicely. I've been doing quite a bit of thinking on the current malaise Sunstrider Isle suffers under. One possible course of action I had pondered was to collect these arcane slivers from the beasts on the Isle. In doing so, they could be experimented on. This would provide a potential source of culpability. Anyway, I will tend to the research. Allow me to place this incantation on you. I believe you'll make good use of it.
Fortitude of the Sindari increases stamina spirit by 5. Okay.
What business have you?
Magistrix Arona told me you'd be along quick enough.
Wits about you.
The Falthrian Academy to our west. The huge floating building with the ornate spires.
We will have justice.
That shape. You are going to be leading the effort to recapture it from one of the wretched. An individual who has forever succumbed to their basest cravings. I hope you are ready to work. This is not only going to be a lesson about danger, but also of what happens when you forsake the realities of who you are. Before sending you to the Academy, I want you on another task that needs to be dealt with immediately. Once used to aid us in the gardening of Sunstrider Isle, the bestial tenders now have grown out of our control. Clear them out with due haste, but be warned. Their lack of control has made them aggressive. It is such aggression that forces us to put down these once gentle servants. It doesn't please me to ask you to do such a task, but survival is survival. I'll mourn later.
Okay. I don't like to talk when they're doing their little... Why is this still showing up? I wonder if it's because I moved it, maybe? Man, I remember playing this every day after work back in the early 2000s. What, TBC or just WoW Classic in general? There we go. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I just tried to make a tune on Maladithe's new creation to hit for Horde and Alliance. Not say Horde disabled, so no one can really join you. I mean, what are we gonna do? Because I can't transfer the character anywhere. Like... Back then there wasn't WoW. The Burning Crusade just came out. Oh, well, I know. Well, obviously I'm not an idiot. Well, that's why I'm saying. Were you playing TBC or were you just playing vanilla? I'm assuming TBC. Yeah, TBC. What did you end up going to? Probably Wrath, I'm assuming. Morning. Hey, what's up, Asgardian? TBC introduced the Outlands, right? Or whatever, the big portal. Yes, yep, Dark Portal. Not much, man, just exhausted mentally. What's going on? So I wonder what their answer is for this, Never played the next expansion. Oh, you never played Wrath? That's kind of crazy. That was kind of looked at as like the best expansion ever. I'm just like, I'm confused. Like, if all 3 servers are full and you can't create characters, what do they expect people to do? Like, let's be fucking real here. Like... And what it is Blizzard just does not want to put in... They just don't want to invest in... Like, they hate classic players. I swear to God they do. And I will never go back to retail. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. Just like I'll never go back to RuneScape 3. Like, that shit will never happen. These idiots need to spend more money and resources in Classic and just accept the fact that people don't want to play their new fucking version of the game. How is retail different? Retail is different in 1,000 ways. For one, it's more of a theme park. It's not an RPG. Like, my number one problem with retail is class identity. Like, every class can do everything. Why? Like, who? Why? You know what I mean? Not every class should not be able to heal and do crazy DPS and tank and do everything. Like, there needs to be, you know, class identity. So you got that. That's one thing I don't like about it. Two, they give you things left and right. Like, I remember at Warlords of Draenor, I got like 2 or 3 pieces of legendary gear just from questing. From doing legendary pieces of gear, from doing bullshit. I didn't even read the quest logs. You know what I mean? You used to have to go to fucking raids for 6 months to even see a piece of legendary gear, let alone get one. And so you got that. Every class can do everything. You level up like that. You can max a character out in probably like a week. Probably less than that, honestly. It's just nothing about it. And then they have all of these new races. And like some of the sub races I think are cool, but some of them I feel like I said this earlier in the stream. Some of the races are catered to a specific group of people, and I don't like it. It's gross. But whatever. I've got my reasons. But our problem we're having right now is they only have 3 servers for TBC, and they're all full, and most of them are locked out for a horde, so it's like... I've been playing OSRS. I do plan on adding that to the streams, I feel like, because if we're going to get back into WoW Classic and just some MMOs, I would love to add RuneScape to that. And I have way more knowledge about RuneScape than I do World of Warcraft. What do we got? Arcane Wraith. I tried OSRS recently and I couldn't do it. What did you not like about it? Till this day, I still say old school RuneScape has the best skilling system. No game has been able to match that. OSRS and Elder Scrolls are the MMOs I've been playing. But I've never played it before, so I think you need to have a bit of nostalgia for it. Yes, nostalgia helps, just like for like WoW Classic, nostalgia helps. But old school RuneScape is one of those games where the appeal of it is the freedom. Like, you can literally do anything. I mean, you got people who have literally never leveled their combat but have 99 skills, you know what I'm saying? You can do a PvP, which I never got. I had a short PvP career for Pures, but well, this is a cool little... I'm assuming I'm going up to the top up here. Quel'Thalas is a pretty cool area. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's bad. We in a bad situation here. Shit. See, I gotta get that auto attack on my macros, bro. Look at that big pull. Pulled 3 enemies. Boy, if I'd have been a warrior, I would have been smoked right there. All right, now we can heal ourselves. Oh my God! Look at that. and we just keep going. As a warrior, I'd be eating right now. Be eating some food. Oh shit! No, I'm not trying to do holy war. Stop. But Arctic, I could definitely get you into some old school RuneScape. Damn. This shit is way the fuck up here. This dude's kind of an asshole for making me come all the way up here. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. And of course he resisted. So I wonder. You picked up Tainted. So is that all we're doing? Is just hold on. I thought we were coming up here for an item.
I can't carry any more of those.
Okay, we had to. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to probably come back up here for that. Is there water down here? Alright, fuck it. YOLO. Oh, nope. Wasn't deep enough. Actually, here, I'll just take the fucking...
It is not yet your time. I shall aid your journey back to the realm of the living. For a price.
Yep, I'll take the rest sickness. I don't care. Durability on my cloth armor. I don't care. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta bring it back up here. Never played it before. Arctic, so you said you played TBC back in the day. What class did you run? And Tim, let's see. Tim, are you leveling up a priest? Oh, son of a bitch. Bro, you can tell I am rusty as shit. I gotta get back on my stuff. Asgardian, you said you've been doing old school RuneScape. What have you been doing on there? Skilling or...
The Sunspire held a beautiful vantage of the Sunwell.
Have you had a chance to find my belongings once we reassert our dominance over Sunstrider Isle? I will need them in my work. For now, though, I must maintain my watch over the Sunwell, or what remains of it. You found an odd sliver of crystallized mana on the corpse of the tainted arcane wraith. The sliver is different than others you may have seen in that it is as dark and sinister, looking as the wraith you looted it from. Just holding it gives you a sense of unnatural foreboding. Arcanist Hellion, at the gazebo of the Sunspire on Sunstrider Isle, just might be someone who would have a use for the sliver.
Druid, my Orc Warlock was my main. Ooh, Orc Warlock. I like it. And the Bando said Druid. You know, Druid I think is the only class I've never played. I think that and maybe Priest. I don't think I've ever had a Priest. But, and this is my reason on Druid. Like, I think Druid's a great class. It's, I mean, very diverse.
Hold your head high.
The reason why I don't like Druids, I don't like shape-shifting classes. I like to see my character in the armor. Does that make sense?
This is most interesting. And when I say interesting, I mean more disturbing than anything else. Our efforts to reassert control over the Isle in the time following the destruction of the Sunwell have been a challenge. I suspect that whatever foul source is corrupting the Isle is at the heart of it all. This sliver may be of some aid in uncovering what is really going on. You were wise to bring this to me. Take this as compensation for your diligence. Thank you.
We will have justice.
Blessing. Place a blessing on a friendly target. Increases attack power by 20 by 10 minutes. Players may only have one blessing on them at a time. Paladin. Unleash the energy of a seal spell upon an enemy. Refer to individual seals for judgment effect. What the fuck are you talking about? My main at the time was my enhanced shaman, but TBC is when I switched to maining disc priest. Do they still have battlegrounds? I just remembered armies of shamis. Moonkin, there's mad DPS crazy again. Not a fan of PvP. Always that one guy who's maxing and finds the casual and hunts them down for hours. Yes, they still have battlegrounds. Unleashes the energy of a seal spell. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, so you gotta... Oh, okay, so maybe you gotta do... There we go. Okay, I see now. Does it get rid of the debuff? Hold on. Or the buff, I mean. It does. Ah, okay, so I guess what you would want to do is... You would want to use... your judgment at the end of your seal of righteousness, because you don't want it, or is it done by time and damage? Maybe like the longer it has on time, the more damage it does. Holy shit, what fucking sword are you using? You'd want to get good. Well, how am I going to learn that from you? How would you know? Well, I guess you could just reactivate it after you... Okay, so... Okay, no, okay. So really, you would want to lead with it. Dump that.
We will persevere.
While the depths of the tenders give me no joy whatsoever, it does show me that you are ready for the most important task you'll do here on Sunstrider Isle. Take this and put it to good use. You'll need good items and sharp wits for the task ahead. Our reassertion of control over the island depends on it. A betrayer of our people resides atop Falthrian Academy to the southwest. Valendran is his name, and he was banished from Blood Elf lands for failing to heed the warnings of our teachers and elders. He is the worst of our society, as he lives only to feed his insatiable magical addictions. He refused to learn control. He is a shell of his former self, one of the wretched, and he is a threat to the Sunspire. Destroy him and the race he uses as minions.
Alright. Is that not the coolest add-on ever? Reading your quest logs and having like a little animated like video like that. So fucking cool. Oh yeah, what is this? Place a blessing. Okay, so I see now. Reactivate that. Okay, okay. Never played a pally before? Nope. never have. Yeah, I bet the AI can do some serious wonders nowadays. I haven't even researched add-ons yet. They are fun. I mean, after the brutal experience of leveling my warrior in Classic, this is going to be a fucking breeze. So far from what I'm seeing, what you want to do with Paladins, they have a lot of buffs you want to keep up. Pallies are faster. They have far less downtime to heal. Oh, I know. Warrior is by far the slowest and most horrible class to level. I mean, nothing anyone can ever say will convince me otherwise. By far the hardest class to level. I enjoyed it, and I love playing Warrior. It's a fun class, and it's a straight-up hero class once you get it maxed out. But it is a fucking pain leveling. Well, solo. If you got like a priest or somebody to roll with you, shit. You just be speedrunning stuff, but that requires a really good group. That's where the 5-man group comes in. Yeah, but my thing is, so I've always looked at myself as like a decent, I mean, average tank, maybe even below average, I guess, if you want to be real. But when it comes to vanilla tanking, it took me a lot to like relearn that, because there's like the AoE, lack of AoE threat was killing me with Warrior. Having a tab target and sunder armor everything and demoralizing shout was like the only thing to like pull groups in. That's where I struggled. Like if we had like a couple of targets, I was perfect. I could, would never lose aggro. But when we would get into like big pools, or like say a patrol got in the way, like that's when shit would always go to shit. So hard to keep fucking multi aggro. Because your highest generating threat move is Sunder Armor, so you literally have to just tab Sunder over and over and over again and try to stack it 5 times on all the different enemies.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't carry anymore. You better figure that out, homeboy. We're a loot goblin. Better pick that shit up. I could direct ag. I practice CC very hard to help the wars. Yeah, crowd control is great. If you have someone in the group that can do some good CC, that helps out the tank dramatically. You also got to call it out though too. A lot of the mages would like polymorph enemies but not tell anyone, and then at that point you're just like fighting against each other. But that's another reason why Arctic, are you still on the stream? You were asking me earlier the difference in retail. Actually, I went over the most important thing. To me, the biggest thing that killed World of Warcraft for me was Dungeon Finder, because it took all the socialization of the game completely out of it. Like the first time I level capped a character, I think it was a warrior, but it was back in Cataclysm. I think it was either Mist or Cataclysm. But I capped an account by never leaving Orgrimmar. All I did was run dungeons. I think it was a protection tank. That's what it was. So I just like instant queued for every dungeon, and I just like it was the most boring shit ever. And nobody ever I even remember trying to get people to talk, and people would just not fucking talk. Whereas like Classic, you have to. There's just no way you have to communicate. It's impossible to play this game without teamwork. So that's a big reason why I can't do retail. Because it was all mad rush to end game. Yeah. Well, I don't even think it was the mad rush to end game. It was just making things too convenient. And at the end of the day, it's a MMORPG, massive multiplayer online, not single player online multiplayer game, or single player role playing game. Like, that's why Blizzard's got to get this fucking server shit figured out. I'm kind of surprised there's not more content creators talking about it.
It's too far away.
Because it was all mad. That's definitely why I stopped. Yeah, the lack of social aspect just... And then Warlords of Draenor was like on a different level of like anti-socialist, like
Need to get closer.
people just sat in their garrisons all day long. And you know what's well, you know what you know I'm talking shit about Warlords of Draenor. The garrison system sucked, but I loved it. I hated that it like made it where you never had to leave your garrison, so you never saw anybody else, but it was such a cool feature. I loved finding followers. Like, I guess because it kind of gives me the whole monster capturing feeling. All the followers had different rarities and traits, and like that was cool as fuck, but it just killed the game because then you would go to a major city and nobody would be there. Like, why? You'd just sit in your garrison and you'd have everything you need. Alright, we gotta fight this girl. Or, never mind, this ain't a girl, this is a... some weird elf.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, we gotta get rid of something. Honestly, fuck this bread. I don't need no bread. I'm a fucking paladin. I don't need to eat no food. Well, my only solution is all of your streamers, and when you stream, play on whatever server we all can get on. I mean, that's just the only option right now. So all of us are leveling up on different servers, different factions, but can't play together. Sucks. Well, that's my thing, is I can't make a character on any... Like, all the other servers are full.
Inventory is full.
They're all weird elves. I don't know, the blood elves are kind of cool. Which, I say that. I talk shit about all the elf races, but the blood elves and night elves both have really cool lore. Shit, what am I doing? Motherfucker. I'm gonna go to the servers and see what people are saying, because this has to be a fucking... I'm like reading the
I can't carry anymore.
reading the forums right now. They're all weird. Night elves look better to me. I don't know. I mean, yeah, they do look kind of cool. Well, I'll say this. I don't know. I think I like the way blood elves look better, but I like the night elves like starting area the most. It's pretty damn cool. Damn, can I get down from here? I don't think I've had like a night elf character one time when I was like a kid. I don't think I leveled it up very far. All the alliance starting zones are decent. Yeah, they are. They really well, except for Draenei. Draenei sucks. The fucking place, which I'm not a big Draenei fan anyway, but yeah, I love Dunmorrow. Love fucking, you know, the human starting zone. Yeah, I don't count those. No, you gotta count those. You gotta count the space squids.
Anaria Shola.
Heed well this warning. Felendren the Banished is only a symptom of a much larger problem.
Time is of the essence.
His demise
We
will
will
solve
have
our
justice.
immediate concerns. But all Blood Elves share the potential same fate as him if we let our addictions get the best of us. Felendren's head, you are to be commended. You've succeeded where others have utterly failed. Perhaps you are truly ready to be a contributing member of society. Your success here means that you are capable of surviving the greater threats that lurk in Eversong. And believe me, there are plenty to face. Magistrix Arona wanted you to head over to Silvermoon City in order to aid our reclamation efforts there. That is, once you had successfully addressed the situation at Falthrian Academy. You did not disappoint us. On your way to Falconwing Square, south of here, you should speak with Outrunner Alarian. She is not far from the bridge. The Outrunners take care of shuttling goods between here and the mainland. And since you've proven to be sourceful, they could use your assistance.
Yeah, I don't count those fucking aliens. Well, technically orcs are aliens too, but they're the best race. This is pretty cool. I can't figure out how to turn add-ons back on. The button isn't where it should be at all. Have you downloaded them through CurseForge? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We better be running at max. Yeah. I want to see ultra everything, baby. We didn't spend all this money to run shit on low. Everything. I want it maxed out, ultra duper, super high. I think we're good. Enable them to reduce the graphic quantity. Fuck that. We ain't reducing no motherfucking... Enable option limit the background frame rate. No, we ain't limiting no frame rate, dog. 200 FPS all day, bitch. Enable this option to limit the foreground. No. I don't want to limit a motherfucking thing. This is a game that came out in 2004, goddammit.
Our enemies will fall. The
Well, hello
reckoning is at
there.
hand.
I heard that a resourceful young individual formerly in the service of
ready for
Magistrix Arona
anything.
might be
We
making their
will
way
have
down here to
justice.
help us Outrunners out. We certainly welcome the help, especially from someone who is
Yeah,
proven
CurseForge
to
not
be
updated
so
them all.
competent.
LOL. Did you make sure they're on the
You are
Burning
interested
Crusade
in running
section
an
and not
errand or two
vanilla?
for us?
It is hard work being an outrunner between Sunstrider Isle and Falconing Square. Tight deadlines, long hours, and worst of all, the wretched. The road south goes through the ruins of Silvermoon. The place is crawling with wretched ready to kill you for a few mana crystals. Unfortunately, I think that is what happened to the last outrunner we sent with one of Arona's packages. I see you are eager to prove yourself. Venture into Dawning Lane and see if you can find any traces of our outrunner. The outrunner's belongings have all been stolen with the exception of one package. It seems to match Alarian's description of Arona's package. You take the package and confirm that indeed it comes from Magistrix Arona. Alarian would probably want you to bring it to her.
Alright, so I was also reading on the forums about this, like... Hold on, I'm going to swap our screens real quick. So I've got this right here, and sit at character selection screen for a few minutes, hit. These people are pretty much saying that I had 60 alliance character. It's been 48 hours. At this exact time, I can still make either faction. This is all back in like January, though. Like, There's got to be a way. They don't have enough fucking servers right now.
State your business.
I just made a tune, both Alliance and a Horde on Dream, the non-PvP. How? It was locked for me earlier.
What did you find?
Who oppose us.
By the Sunwell. That is the third outrunner we've lost this month. I appreciate your courage in venturing into Dawning Street. The guards need to keep a closer eye on these blasted wretched.
The death of another outrunner is a true tragedy, but it is a risk we all accept when we take the job. Magistrix Arona at the Sunspire needs to get this package to the inn at Falconing Square, and she needs it there as soon as possible. We're short-handed, and I don't have anyone else available that can cover for us. I am not going to lie to you. The path to Falconing Square can be extremely dangerous if you leave the safety of Dawning Lane. Do you feel up to the task?
It says full, but both tunes are colored. No grayed out. What's good? Hey, what's up, Wayne? How we doing? Hold on, I'm gonna get up here and see real quick.
What do you seek? Hold your head high. Everything has a price. Stay the course.
Is this 10? Okay, I was about to say, is this an
Your
inn?
gold is welcome here. Time is of the essence.
Welcome to
Salama
my inn.
Ashalanore.
Am I to understand
Stay
that
the
you have
course.
something for me? Thank you. I do appreciate the prompt delivery. While you are here, please make yourself comfortable if you haven't done so
I'm
already.
gonna log out real quick. Let me see about this. Yeah, see? It shows full and it shows locked. You should consider selecting a server with low population. Bitch, there is no low population server. Just go into it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it might let me create one, but I mean, like, then we're stuck on a non-PvP server too, so like, is there a way to... God, I fucking hate this. Like, goddamn, Blizzard. Like, you're gonna force me to fucking transfer my characters to another goddamn server that's a non-PvP just so I can play with other people? Like, this is what we're fucking doing right now? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Just not trying to log into my Hunter. Money, baby, that's what it's about. I'm not doing it. I'm not paying money to transfer a character. I've spent like 3 months leveling that warrior last year, and I'm not getting rid of it. Oh yeah, the Valentine's Day events are going on. Yeah, I saw the little heart pop up. The only thing I can think of is that because TBC just came out on the 5th, so it's been out for what, less than 2 weeks. People are gonna quit playing and drop off. I'm assuming that's what Blizzard's bitch ass is hoping for, instead of just paying for more server space.
The arcane patrollers crafted by our forefathers to protect the city have fallen into a dangerous state of disrepair. They fail to recognize us as their masters and will attack us on sight, even though they were created many years ago. The arcane cores that power them are still quite useful and valuable to us. I want you to gather these cores and bring them to me so I can put them to good use again. You will find the patrollers in the ruined section of Silver Moon, to the northwest. A group of wretched recently raided a supply of unstable mana crystals from one of our arcane sanctums. If not handled properly, the crystals could explode with enough force to blow a hole into the city walls. Now, I don't quite care if they blow themselves up while tapping unstable arcane sources, but the whole incident would make my men look bad. Bring me back any remaining stolen crystals you find. They might still be inside their original crates. The city of Silver Moon hereby issues a reward for the head of Talus the Hungerer, notorious wretched ringleader. He is wanted for repeated crimes against the general populace of Silver Moon City, including the murder of 2 city guards. Report to Sergeant Karen to collect the reward.
That's cool. I did the 1-year achievement. You have to do every holiday quest event over the course of IRL year, and you get a badass mount. Then the next expansion in retail, they just let everyone buy it. That's when I got pissed with Blizzard. Oh my god, yeah. And this is my thing. I'm all for microtransactions. Like, I'm cool. I mean, I don't buy them personally, but I'm cool with it supporting the game. But not when they're done like that. You know what I mean? Not when you're devaluing something that people put time in and effort into. Feral Dragonhawk hatchling. That's cool. Alright, we got to get some more backstory on the Blood Elves. So we're obviously in Eastern Kingdoms. Because so like the Blood Elves are just like a section of the Night Elves that like branched off and studied arcane magic, right? And they came from the Well of Eternity. Or they got their powers from the Well of Eternity, am I right?
There. You must help me, please. A fellow apprentice and I were attacked by the wretched. In their mad hunger for magic, they took everything they could get their hands on. Mana crystals, wands, spellbooks, everything. Melidor gave chase after them. I had to stay behind and look after what they didn't take. Continue down the road and see if you can lend them a hand.
Alright, I'm back. I had to switch clothes. Hey, welcome back, Wayne. They're very similar to Targaryens. How are they similar to Targaryens? Blood Elf lore is dope. I kind of like looking at the Night Elves and the Blood Elves as like the Night Elves are sissies. The Blood Elves are badasses. That's kind of how I like to break down the lore for normal people that don't know anything about World of Warcraft. You got sissy elves or badass ones. Which one you want to be?
They're gone now. Scared the breaches out of them with a well-placed fireball. Unfortunately for me, they threw our precious cargo into the river. Those blasted wretched sure can run fast at the sight of someone who will stand up to them. But let's not worry about that now. I need to find my instructor's elemental grimoire. I am certain I saw one of those cowards throw it into the river, but I cannot seem to be able to locate it. I could use another set of eyes. I'll throw in a bit of coin if you spot it.
Spot on lore. Yeah, they call me a lore master. That's why Dr. Unholy likes Night Elves more, because he likes those sissy classes.
No luck. Well, keep looking. The book is of utmost importance. The book is completely soaked. Instructor Anthiel's not going to like this at all. Here, take this money. I have an idea. Anthiel is going to fly off his rocker when he finds out his book is ruined. I've got a little proposal for you. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Take this book to him and tell him nothing of this incident. If he asks, just tell him you dropped the book into a puddle. He has no direct authority over you, so there is not much he can do. Anthiel delivers his lectures at Still Whisper Pond, southeast of Silvermoon. You'll do this for us, right? I'll reward you handsomely for this favor.
So, Bando, if you said you were able to create an alliance and a horde character, well, yeah, because it's a PvE server. Never mind.
The Springpaw that inhabit this region are known for their high quality. Keep your wits about you. We've even seen Night Elf scum travel to these lands.
Night Elf scum. I like
Our
it.
skirmishes with the Amani have put a bit of a strain on our supply of
Dirty Night Elves.
And our rangers don't have much time to hunt for pelts anymore. If you'd be willing to lend a hand by collecting Springpaw pelts, I'd be happy to reward you with a handcrafted piece of armor. You'll find Springpaw stalkers all around the woods north of here.
State your business. The
Sunsail
reckoning is
Anchorage
at
has
hand.
been overrun by wretched scum. As soon as we manage to get reinforcements to the area, we'll show those thugs who is boss. In the meantime, you can help by showing them a bit of discipline. Go in there and show them we are not to be trifled with. You will find Sunsail Anchorage just to the west of Fairbreeze Village.
Alright, went ahead and started those quests. Now I'm going to head over to this little flight path and pick up those quests. Then we'll just start chipping away at them. Alright, so far so good. I think it's been a pretty good start. We got to get the server shit figured out, which I'm not really too concerned. Oh, well, man, I'm a little bit concerned right now, but I do feel like it's going to get figured out as TBC continues to go on, because there's just no way they're going to allow these servers to stay full like this. So I wonder, if we create characters on Dream Scythe, could we then transfer them to Night Slayer? Because I really do want to be on a PvP server. I mean, I'm a huge PvP noob, and I get my ass kicked all the time, but I want to be able to try to get better at it. And you're not going to get better at PvP by just chilling on a PvE server.
Our enemies will
But then again,
fall.
I guess if our goal is for raiding,
The black swath of soil that cuts through Eversong Woods is a permanent reminder of the day Arthur's led the Scourge into our beloved city. This blemish is more than an eyesore, as even today it brings Scourge from the Ghostlands to Silvermoon. Go, and give my men a hand in killing the mindless undead that walk down the Dead Scar.
it's a pretty cool little spot right here with all these skulls. Yeah, I'd rather have PvP than no PvE, even though I suck, lol. Yeah, I mean, but I will say this, at the end of the day, if we can't, I would rather us be able to play together. Because I think that's the most important thing, too. Hold on, where is this flight path? Oh my god, is the... Okay, no, there it is. I was going to say, where the fuck is this flight path at?
What business have you? Keep your wits about you.
So, Wayne, what are you up to right now? I'm at level 6, just about 20 minutes behind you. I'd rather have PvP than no PvP.
Our enemies will fall.
What calls for this interruption
Remember
to my
the
lecture?
Sunwell.
You say those two
another
incompetent
bag.
fools bribed you to lie to me.
will have
You've done
justice.
very well in coming to me. I hope you learn a valuable lesson today. Never trust someone else to lie for you. Now I want you to go back to my two dim-witted students and discipline them using this wand. My magic tells me that you'll find them along the road to the west on the other side of the Dead Scar. Come back to me after you've done this. I'll give you a small reward for your troubles.
Shit, small reward. Give me a bag, son. That's a big deal. I gotta start thinking of professions for this thing. Wayne, are you still in here? What are we up to today? Talk to me. What the fuck? We'll run over here. Back on the Cobblemon server, single player. Hey, what gym fight are you on? I'm kind of digging this starting zone. It's not too bad. But you know what's crazy? Call me nuts. I think I'm still going to go to the Barrens for questing. Even though I'm over here in the Eastern Kingdoms.
It's too far away.
I've only beat Brock, so now I'm back at base building. Gotcha.
That space isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
So what I'm thinking about doing is alternating between WoW and Minecraft for a little while. So I want to get on our server and do the Ender Dragon fight so everybody can get Elytras and we can move on with that part. I really want to figure out how to make a server that I can configure the mod list on. I tried using the website that we use for vanilla playthrough, but I can't figure the mod list on the website. Yeah, you'd have to talk to Nexus. He's the one who hosts our Cobblemon server right now. Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. We did. Trust me, I'm used to this. The amount of times I've ran to my corpse and my warrior. I think this is another reason why I like Classic more than Retail. Like, this never would have happened in Retail. I don't even know if it's possible to even die from questing in Retail. I guess unless you get like 60 mobs on you.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hey, what's up, Toast? How we doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Good, just finished bowling league. Like IRL bowling league? That's pretty cool.
We will persevere.
We don't anticipate the Scourge letting up on their attacks anytime soon. But we still appreciate any help we get guarding this stuff.
The fuck? Ooh, hold on a second. We got a upgrade and a sword. Okay. Why is there so many fucking mailboxes over there? Yeah. I messaged Nexus on Discord. Is Nexus in the stream now? I don't think so. I know he works overnight, so he might be asleep depending on his work schedule.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Damn. Getting my shit rocked. I gotta start fucking paying attention to what I'm actually doing. Now that we're actually out of the starting zone. He's probably sleeping. Last time I chatted about him on the server was thinking of updating to 1.7. Yeah, so that's a big reason why I've avoided doing like the modded Minecraft servers. With how fast they're updating Minecraft now, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to keep all the mods. Well, if you want to update to the newest version, you're going to be constantly having to like wait on modders to update, you know, whatever fucking mod that you have going on at the time. Whoops. Oh my god, it turns them into pigs? That's funny. Asgardian, do you know what website it uses for the Cobblemon server?
I'm out of range.
RRC was bisect hosting.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, so the silence lasts for 2 seconds with 2-minute cooldown.
That's still recharging.
Let me go through the DMs, double check. So, Toast, what are you up to today besides your bowling league? You got anything going? And thanks for popping in the stream too, man. We're just chilling. Trying to figure out this paladin.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Correct, it was bisecting hosting. So, what's everybody up to today? Dr. Unholy, what are you doing? You should load up your character. Do we gotta fight you guys? No. I think Asgardian, I'm gonna look into it. I wish I had a fucking AoE attack.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
I know there's a playing Arc and fighting with the kids. Man, you're pretty deep into Arc, huh? I don't know what it is, man. I just can't get back into it. Excuse me. I don't know. I've been enjoying it for most of the time. Oh yeah, no, I'm not hating on it. I'm just, I don't know why I can't get back into it. And you know me, I used to spend a lot of time streaming it, but I don't know. I think it's the lack of progression feeling. You know what I mean? Like
I can't cast that yet.
Like, I don't know. I can't explain it anymore with Arc. It's weird. I always get to like the mid-end game and I'm just over it. It's like, it's not like the end game's not fun to me. It's more tedious. Does that make sense? Like getting prepared for boss fights, doing all the stuff for that, and all the end game breeding and all that. Like, I don't know. It just.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Ah, fuck me. Nope. Learn my lesson on that one. Bitch. If you get on a cluster, you can have a lot of bosses to go after. Astraeus has another large update coming too. Yeah, I guess that is kind of the thing. You do kind of have to be on like a cluster to get the full experience of anything on Ark. You're welcome. Also, Asgardian, you said you were training like your smithing and fishing, and what? How much have you played old school RuneScape? Or on official, but who has time for that? Yeah, no one has time for official. I don't even think full-time content creators have time for that shit. What does that say? Energizes you when consumed by arcane torrents? What the fuck does that mean? Not much. Only got them to level 9 so far. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're still super early in the game.
I'm out of range.
I think I fucked that up. There we go.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I do like when you have Seal of Righteousness up, it's like a dot, essentially. Alright, so we gotta start. Why does it say Astropostal? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's your fucking... That's your character name. I thought it was like a server for a second. That's me, lol. Not too much, level 9 so far. We gotta figure out how to... I don't know. We might just have to go to the PvE server. Oh, I'm about to message him. All right, I sent Bando a DM. I'm not against switching to the PvE server if we can all be in the same guild. Just because, like, at this point, like,
glory to the Sindora.
Did you retrieve the stolen goods yet? Excellent work.
Farewell.
Besides the constant threat that the wretched represent, I also have to deal with all kind of fictitious reports of night elf sightings. Though most reports are unfounded, one recent incident demands further investigation. The West Sanctum, one of our primary energy sources, has suffered a terrible malfunction, and rumors of Darneshan sabotage are rampant. Travel there and deal with anyone that looks suspicious. Report back to Laykeeper Valania, who watches over the Sanctum.
Have you succeeded in gathering the arcane cores yet? You've done well, with our arcane sectors not operating at full capacity. These power cores will go a long way in supplementing our needs. I am pleased to discover that you are at least somewhat competent. I'll give you another task since you seem so eager to prove yourself. This is a letter to Laykeeper Kaidanes, the Arcanist in charge of the upkeep of the North Sanctum. Go southwest of Falconing Square and you will find him. He is a very important person, so I hope you don't bother him too much with trivial chatter.
The eternal sun guides us.
Yes?
Keep your wits about you.
I've been expecting this.
The reckoning is
Since you are here, I have a favor to ask you. Laykeeper Valania's apprentice dropped by earlier to ask for assistance. Apparently, there is some malfunction happening at the West Sanctum. I've been a bit busy entertaining our most pleasant dwarven guest. See if you can give her a hand. You'll find the West Sanctum southwest of here. That's still recharging.
Here, be back in a bit. All right, thank you, Z. I'll see you in a little bit.
I can't cast that yet.
Baladash Malanore.
Look around you. Things aren't exactly in
Remember
order.
the sun
We have a
bell.
severe malfunction at the West Sanctum. Let us do our best
Hold
to
your
prevent
head
matters from
high.
getting worse.
It is about time that dimwit Kaidanes sent someone this way. I warned of the dangers of increasing the load on the West Sanctum. Now one of our energy converters is destroyed and arcane rays are pouring out of the Sanctum. I am going to need you to take care of these creatures before we send anyone in for repairs. Make haste.
That's still recharging.
Oh man, I really hate this server situation so bad. I just cannot believe it's even a thing.
I'm out of range.
What the hell is this? Oh, like a debuff.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Uh-oh.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Freaking night elf scumbag.
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
All right, perfect.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry any more of those.
The documents contain detailed maps of different strategic buildings in Eversong Woods. A diagram of an arcane sanctum is also sketched in blue. There seem to be numerous notes in a language you don't recognize. As these were carried by a Darnassian spy, it might be a good
Inventory is
idea
full.
to bring them to the captain.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Sunbrand.
I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
All right. Damn, there's a bunch of quests over there too. Oh.
I can't cast that yet.
Nope. Leave me alone. Oh shit, I'm pulling everybody. God damn. I've noticed you don't get dazed near as much on TBC as you do in Classic.
Yes.
Thank you.
Salama
Now that we have the
Ashalanore.
wraiths under control, we can send
Time's
someone
of
in
the
to
essence.
assess the damage. Hopefully, this wasn't anything permanent.
Anu Belore
Thank you.
Delanar.
Now that we have the wraiths under
Stay the
control, we can
course.
send someone in to assess
Hold
the
your
damage.
head high.
Hopefully, this wasn't anything permanent.
Dazed is for
Night
the
elves,
birds.
hear those rats. Do you suppose they had anything to do with the malfunction in my sanctum? If you have any information, you'd better take it to Captain Sunbrand at once.
I need to go grab them fucking quests too. All right. Messaging Bando because I want us all to be able to play and level up together.
Isn't ready yet.
But with the server issues right now,
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
so if we have to, I will switch to the PvE server just because to me the guild and group content is more important to me than PvP, unfortunately. All right, so where the fuck do we go? I guess around these mountains.
I need to get closer.
Oh, we need to do... How do we do the group? There we go. Put it on like free-for-all for the quest items.
I can't cast that yet. I can't carry any longer.
Oh! You can't carry it, but you about to be able to. Oh, oh, oh.
It's too far away.
So it's a. I like how Questy shows the drop percentage now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, here. Come back.
Our enemies will fall.
Greetings.
Farewell.
Take a look toward the shore. What do you see? That is right. Our beach, our tranquil shore, has been infested with the malignancy known as the Murloc. This blight will not stand. I have a task for you. If you feel that you are up to it, I would have their heads. Let us see if we can put a dent in their numbers so large that if they have any sense at all, they will return to the murky depths from which they sprang.
Good old Murlocs. Yo, hey, what's up, Z? How we doing?
That's still recharging.
Like a quest item out here? What is this?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Interesting. What you have found here is a waterproofed leather tube containing a number of sheets of parchment. By the markings upon them, the pages are clearly navigation rudders, and each bears the signature of one Captain Calasandra. You've heard of a small, defended camp just east of the nearby Sunsail anchorage. Maybe the captain is there.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Working on the grind to 70 for my guild so we can get to rating. Oh shit, are you on TBC?
I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
I gotta get some more abilities.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, don't have ton as a pally, so I've learned. Yeah, this is my first time actually leveling and playing a paladin. I've always been more of a warrior.
That's still recharging.
God, I'm so rusty. I'm doing my first paladin as well. I missed the DK. I never could get into Death Knights.
That yet.
Damn right, when we start having fun, I get hungry. It's okay. I need to use the restroom here in a second anyway.
It's too far away.
Oh, Z, are you on? What server are you on? Oh.
I can't cast that yet. That isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'm on Dream Scythe for my guild, but I'll double check. Hey, Stone Axe. Wow, with the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, we're. Oh, we got a chest.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
Good evening, sir and chat. I'm doing well. Quite well, to be honest. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, Dream Scythe. Yeah, we're considering switching over there just because of the server issues on Night Slayer right now. A lot of our new viewers are not able to create characters for Horde. And I get it, they're trying to balance the servers. Blood Elf leveling, I see memories. Hey, this is actually my first time leveling a Blood Elf. I've always been more of an Orc player. And first time playing a Paladin too, so I'm kind of excited about that. After the brutal leveling experience of classic WoW and a warrior, I'm like, all right, I'm prepared for anything. There's no telling how many times I died on my warrior. Half the time was just spent me running back to my corpse. I still recall they were not able to be on Warriors Online, which I'm old as fuck to play this game. Warrior's still probably like my ideal, the class I identify with the most. Because I spent a lot of time on it. But I've got a lot of love for other classes too. I love freaking Hunters. I think everybody does. They're just such a fun class. I'm starting to like Paladin. Always wanted to level a Shaman. I think I'm pretty much... The only class I don't really have any interest in is Druid. I'm not big into the whole shape-shifting stuff.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Pally is fun. Visuals are sick. Yeah, well, I like the... You have, just so much more survivability while you're leveling.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. recharging. I need a target. I can't carry anymore. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. Inventory is
It's a spirit scroll. Take that bad boy, use it. How long have you been playing? Good sir, don't feel pressured to ask. Oh no, trust me, you can ask all the questions you want. So, I played retail up until like Legion. Like obviously I played Warcraft back, I'm 34, so I played it back in the day, but I was, you know, I was a fucking kid when Classic and TBC and Wrath was out, so like, I never was big into raiding, just because I was a fucking kid. And I was always behind like an expansion or two as well. But I got a character capped out and maxed out in Warlords, and I was like getting ready to prepare for Legion. I wanted to really like, I think I was just so burned out by the time Legion dropped, and it sucks because that was a really good expansion. But that's when I quit playing retail, was during Legion, and then I came back when hardcore got really popular on like YouTube and Twitch, and then obviously OnlyFans, all that shit blew up. That's kind of what got me back into World of Warcraft, like Classic. So it was actually this time last year we created a character on the anniversary servers, and I played it up until probably the summertime, and then I like took a break, played Dune Awakening, some other stuff, and now we're coming back for TBC.
I can't cast that yet.
Fair enough, to be honest. Yeah, I'm a full-blown variety streamer at this point. When I first started streaming years ago, I had kind of a niche. I was like a sports content creator, but now it's really like things that I enjoy playing, like making content for. I'm trying to break out of gaming stuff eventually anyway, and just I want to help other people grow their channels and build their communities, but I've got to keep building mine, obviously.
I can't carry anymore.
It's another chest.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, that's amazing. Like we have a Minecraft server going on right now for the community. $81, baby. What we got? Let's see, what do we got in this chest?
Inventory is full.
Silver bar. Oh, give me that. I want that though. Fuck off. Hell yeah, son. Alright, now auto loot all this.
It's locked. I can't loot that right now.
Bro, we almost got a full set of bags, baby.
That's still recharging.
That's amazing. So what do you normally just play World of Warcraft Stone Axe? 5-8 heads brutal. Yeah, I mean they got a 40% drop rate, so it's not terrible.
It's locked. I can't cast that yet.
Where the fuck did you go? I can't even do the Murloc noise. So iconic. Little fuckers. I need to learn wands or staffs. Yeah, you're gonna have to wand it up, baby. You want to level a priest, that's all leveling a priest is. It's just this. Just throwing a wand over and over again. You get used to that LOL. You're oh shit. I was not paying attention. I was almost dead. Holy fuck. We in trouble. We in trouble.
It's locked.
Well, good news is we got the last one for the quest. Bad news is about to die.
Not enough. That's still recharging. That spell isn't working.
Ah, we got out of it.
My mana is low.
Holy shit. Shadow Ward, Pain, Smite, 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 Smite. Sorry, I'm rusty at healing. Oh, no, you're good. I'm rusty at everything. And now I also only have, like, 2 abilities right now, too, so... I can't do shit but auto attack and wait every 10 seconds for my ability. I need to mess with my key bindings. Yes, I'm going to try to change my key bindings to shift. I'm going to add some shifts into my... once we get further along. Alright, do you need any more of the... I used to have tap for targeting friendlies. What? Oh, for healing. That makes sense. Two more heads? Oh, okay.
That's still recharging. I can't.
So, Stone Axe, what server are you playing on right now? And Z, you said you guys are getting ready for a raiding. What all classes are you playing?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Got it. Hey.
That's still recharging.
All right. I got to use the restroom here. I'm going to turn this quest in.
We will persevere.
We
Salama
Rangers of the
Ashalanore.
Farstrider Retreat are dedicated
The
to
reckoning
setting
is
right
at
the
hand.
damage that has been wreaked upon our fair lands. We will go to any length to do so. I trust that you
Remember
have
the
returned with the
Sunwell.
Murloc heads I tasked you to gather. A job well done. By the smell of it, I'd say you returned all that I asked for, and possibly more. I am sure we can find some use for these in a stew or some such. Alas, it does not appear that your efforts have done the trick. The Murlocs are not in retreat. This calls for more direct action. The Grimscale Murlocs have not been scared off by your efforts, but I think I know what will send them packing, as well as get me some personal retribution. They have a Murloc chieftain that calls itself Maradgul. It wanders the Golden Strand.
All right. All right, give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom. I'm going to be right back, guys. 2 seconds. Also, I'm going to drop this. If you guys want to help support us as a full-time content creator, here's our link tree. That has our YouTube channel, our Discord, our TikTok, all that good stuff. If you want to help me out big time, toss us a follow on all those. Help support me and my family. All right, give me just a second.
I could really use a scrunchie. Yeah, you heard me.
Okay. I'm back, but I want a breakfast burrito. I don't want to fall behind. You're not going to fall behind, dude. Look, man, I have a full-time job.
The problem with these horde characters is that they lack sophistication.
All right, so should we just head over here? Looks like it. There's a Murloc boss we need. All right, let's get over here. Oh, there he is right there. Oh, this motherfucker's healing him. Okay.
It's too far away. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
I'm back. So sorry. I think. Hey, welcome back, Stone Axe. If you asked me something, I apologize. Yes, I think I did ask you some things. Welcome back. Glad you popped back in the stream, though. All right, now we got a wretched thug.
I can't cast that yet.
Thank you, good sir. Do you stream at all?
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Getting back into it, yeah. It's not super consistently, but I had to make dumb TikToks, YouTube shorts, all WoW related. Need to find a new hobby, to be honest. It's been quite fun. Yeah, I really love making content. I got my YouTube fully monetized last year, and this year I've had a really slow year because I just, for the past 2 weeks, I kind of took some time off, which I almost never do. I've just been in a funk. Glad you're back though. Yeah, me too. I'm glad to be back, man. I really want to, because when I'm not able to stream a lot, it really affects my mental health. Because like, you know, I work a full-time job, and I mean, I'm like every other person. I don't enjoy my job, obviously, and it just takes so much out of me. And so like I really value this time that we get to do this stuff, and I would much rather be able to do this full-time and support my family, obviously, but I also understand I've got to make better content. It's not about better equipment. It's not about any of these algorithm tricks or hacks. It's literally bringing more value to people's day, period. That's it. That's the answer. There is no secret. Consistent grinding, being consistent, making good content, being personable, like that's it. There is no trick to YouTube or TikTok or none of that shit. Love the rules, don't be a dick. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Here, we're pretty chill. We don't really get political or none of that other shit. Other than that, we're pretty chill. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Yeah, I think like what I'm easy enough, low key. What I'm really looking forward to doing is what's your current wisdom, Kaz? Hey, what's up, Mask? My wisdom, what do you mean? Oh shit. Big pull. Big pull. That's alright, I got him. Come here, bitch. Get off my dude. Get off my healer. But yeah, I'll return to stream in, just not fully likely used to. Still gotta adjust some settings. Also, what's up, Mask? How we doing, man? I'll have to jump on and make a lock sometime. You gotta get Y so you can drop some wisdom on your children. Oh, what's your current wisdom? Are you talking about my... Oh, I got plenty of wisdom. I don't even need a drink, but I'll join you. A little drinky poo, as Mr. Leahy would say. I blab too much about me. Apologies. No, trust me. Don't ever apologize for talking. I'm chilling. Work's been hectic. Dude, I feel you on that. We're so short-handed at my job. It's so fucking annoying. Among the other bullshit that I deal with.
Hello, you are a sight for sore eyes, I know.
Be ready
It is crazy for me to be here, what with the anchorage overrun by the wretched.
The dark times will
Belendres
pass.
and his rangers have sworn to protect me on the condition that I get out of here as soon as I've recovered my cargo. What is that you have there? It looks vaguely familiar. Oh, you sweet, sweet adventurer. I had no idea that those disgusting Grimscale Murlocs had also pirated away with my navigation rudders. Without them, I would have no chance of navigating the seas again once we retake the anchorage and repair the ship. Thank you very much. Here, take this coin as a sign of my appreciation. Thank goodness for you. Those slimy Grimscale Murlocs have pirated away my cargo. It is bad enough that the wretched have stolen what little magical goods I had, but the Murlocs took the rest. What has this land come to? Could you retrieve my cargo? I can't expect that you'll be able to get all of it back, but I'll be grateful for any of it at this point. It was the Grimscale Murlocs in the huts, just to the west and south of the anchorage on the Golden Strand. I am sure of it. The wretched grow bolder every day. They've achieved enough coordination to launch an attack on Sunsail Anchorage. As if that weren't embarrassing enough, most of our weapons were left behind when they attacked. Bring me back our armaments, so that we may show those ruffians who is boss.
Alright. Over here to watch you with ads. I just have so many WoW Twitch drops from you and laughing. Hey, hell yeah. There we are. All right, gotta do some chores. Got you tabbed up back. Oh yeah, okay. Appreciate that, Z. And Z said a tad bit over 50% to 64. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Mask. I appreciate you guys. Comeback tour starts now, all right?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Resist is gross. But that's what makes one more message come in first. Damn, that's not how AXP works. How does it work on YouTube? Well, that's what makes, I think, Classic better from like, I like the dodges and resists. They're annoying as fuck, but like if this was retail, we would just be nuking everything. It wouldn't even be fun. All right, man. Keep on playing. We'll hang out more for sure down the line. It's been nice meeting you. Hey, yeah, here, let me toss you a follow, too. Did you get the Discord link to work, Stone Axe?
That's still recharging.
My mana pool sucks, lol. That's okay. We're on fresh characters.
I need to get closer.
Play more lands? What?
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Alright, this should be the last one for me. Maybe there's more at the top.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Four more. I wonder, I bet you we're gonna have to come back up here. Yeah.
That's still recharging.
There's like a name.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Is there any of them up here? Doesn't look like it. We'll have to probably come back up here and fight that dude once we turn these quests in.
I can't cast that.
What's up,
yet.
bitch? How we doing, bitch? I said, bitch. What kind of dance is that? Definitely looks like an elf dance.
It's too far away.
What's up, bitch?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Almost level 9.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
A bunch of these little bastards together.
spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
All right. Fucking murlocs.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
I need that. I guess I'm gonna have to do some paladin research tonight.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Where talent's not a thing in TBC. What do you mean? They're definitely a thing. Can't see my talent tree. Well, yeah, because we're not level 15. Or maybe it's 10.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, wait, right, I remember now. Yeah, we're not even high enough level yet.
That's still recharging.
I will say I've never been out here before. It's pretty cool. Elder Springfall.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Still don't feel like I have the lighting figured out for this new webcam either.
That spell isn't ready yet.
We whooped his ass this time, didn't we?
It's too far away.
How many more of those barrels do you need to get? And Asgardian, are you still in here? I think 4. Go back down there and see if they spawned in now. I gotta think. I don't know what professions I want to do. I think I kind of want to do enchanting. Oh, fuck.
Isn't ready. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Got you. I got you.
Inventory is full.
I'm thinking herb alchemy. I like herbalism alchemy a lot. Oh my gosh. Beat me by 1. I don't have any inventory space anyway. My shit full. None of this shit's worth anything either. Alright, so we just need some more of those barrels, huh?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
You fucking kidding me?
That yet.
Like double parried.
I can't carry it.
Oh, oh, give me this. 1 strength, or 2 strength, 1 stamina, 2-handed sword. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. It looks like a legit, like, kendo stick or something. Dude, I bet that... Hold on, what's the damage increase? 3 to 5 damage to 20 to 30 damage, plus the stat increases. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, look at that. We went from hitting 11 to almost 40. Oh shit. Sorry. I was nerding out over my sword.
inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
No shit, I got an armor upgrade too. Alright, what can we get rid of? That can go fuck off somewhere. Give me that belt.
It's too far away. Inventory is full.
Run past all these nerds. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna go. What I mean, what pair is really good with enchanting? Like tailoring, I guess, maybe. I mean, yeah, blacksmithing. Oh, shit. Let's go, bitch. You want this? No, you don't want these problems, bro. I just got to upgrade on my sword. You don't want these problems, dude. Telling you. Told you. Chanting is kind of its own thing.
The eternal sun
Did you
guides
gather
us.
the lost weapons yet? Great job. Let's show the wretched what we're made.
The wretched are so oblivious,
Remember the
gorging
sun
on
well.
foul
Our
magic
enemies
that they
will
haven't
fall.
realized we've recovered
Death
most
to
of our
all who
weapons.
oppose
We
us.
can't expect them to remain in their stupor, though. Now is the time for a decisive attack. Let us make an example of their leader, Alderaan. He was spotted on the top floor of the building by the anchorage. Bring me his head. I'll reward you suitably.
I knew
I'm
it.
grateful for the assistance of someone like you. It almost puts a smile on my face. But then
Where'd
I
you go,
realize what
Tim?
these monsters have done to my ship and what is happening to Quel'Thalas. Have you managed to retrieve any of my cargo? You did it. You've saved me from ruin and delivered my revenge upon those disgusting creatures. Now, if I can just get these pretty rangers here to help me with this cargo, I'll finally get out of here. I'll have to come back when Velandris has retaken the shipyard here. Take this coin. It is what little I can afford and the least that I can do to reward your efforts.
Back. Hey, welcome back, Asgardian. I was trying to talk to you earlier too about RuneScape. Welcome back though. How's your day been? Need to drink some water. Had enough caffeine for the day. Need to grab some food real quick. Gonna hurt. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna go turn this quest in way over here, and I'll grab some of these tiger paws on the way. Doing well. Was drumming for a bit.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Bro, ever since we got this sword, we are doing so much more damage. Alright, we'll run over here, turn that quest in, which I think gives... And then we'll hearth. And then we'll make our way back over here. That's what we'll do. We almost got a full set of bags, too. We just need one more bag. Wait, what is the Blood Elf's racial mount? Isn't it like the little, like ostrich things? Yeah. Well, it didn't matter. I'm a fucking paladin. I'll have a horse. I'm tripping. Well, you better fuck off, nerd. So what made you get into RuneScape, Asgardian? Oh, shit.
Victory lies ahead.
You are the instrument
Death
of my
to all who
success
oppose
and
us.
Revenge. Have you the ring? At last, though the Grimscale
Farewell.
did not root as hoped, it was entertaining to watch them panic in confusion when you laid low their so-called chieftain. You have my thanks and the gratitude of the Sindore of Silvermoon City. Please, take one of these in thanks for the service that you have rendered.
My friend group had me try it. It's definitely fun. Where am I going?
Anubelore Delana. Keep your wits about
something
you.
for me. Let me
We
take a
will
look.
have justice.
Are you sure you found these on a night elf? They're clearly written.
Keep your wits about you.
From what I can understand of this letter, whoever wrote this did not cause the malfunction, but rather was sent here as a spy to observe the results of it. They call our endeavors reckless and dangerous, but who? Of course, that envoy from Ironforge. We were fools to trust anyone belonging to the Alliance. Listen, this is a very delicate situation. Even though we've identified the spy, we cannot kill him out in the open. We cannot try to capture him, either as the risk of him escaping is too great. I want you to go find Prospector Anvilward at the North Sanctum and kill him. Do this in a quiet manner. We don't want word to spread that we allowed a spy into our city. Bring me
We
his
will
head
have
as
justice.
proof. Ironforge will learn not to meddle with the Sindore.
Your gold is welcome here. The reckoning is at hand.
Weapon master?
Anubelore Delana.
Pole arms? That's funny.
Farewell.
Victory lies ahead.
Oh, okay, we get quite a few things right here. Oh my god, you have to... I forgot about that. Purifies the friendly target, removing 1 disease effect, 1 poison effect. You're protected from all attack spells for 6 seconds. But you cannot attack a physical ability once. Stuns target for 3 seconds. Fills the paladin with spirit of the crusader for 30 seconds, granted 38% melee attack power. Paladin also attacks 40% faster, but deals less damage with each attack. Only 1 seal can be active. Unleashing the seal's energy.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't even know. One minute cooldown. I have no idea what I'm doing on this paladin. $30 mana, instant cast, stuns target for 3 seconds. Okay, so it's just a stun. Interesting. Hey, what's up, line? How we doing? Welcome in. I'm good. How's the internet acting today? It's been pretty good. It acted up a little bit when I first started the stream, but so far it's been good. Knock on wood. Awesome. Yeah. Very, very thankful, because my gosh, that stuff, it's very stressful. Oh, that's so cool. Ugh, that's what we're waiting on. That dude right there, and he's dead.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Dune Awakening had a DLC released. Yeah, I saw that. I really enjoyed Dune Awakening while I was playing it, but I don't know if I can get back into it. Well, that's cool. Alright, where is this dude? Spawn him back in, bro.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Boom. Easy peasy. Did you at least do a base backup in case you ever did want to come back? No, I didn't. I quit playing back when the game first came out. Like, I played, you know, like the first probably 2 months it was launched, and then it just kind of fizzled out.
our enemies will fall.
You have something
We
to
will
show
have
me.
justice.
That scoundrel Thaler's finally met his fate. Good job. Things should be quiet with the wretched for a while.
Okay. Get this prospect. We're almost level 10. Notice, yeah, I understand that. Bought the game to play with y'all and haven't. Yeah, why didn't you play? We were deep into it for a while, but...
How are ya?
Wow, yes, of course, something building, Mr.
Safe travels.
Isn't ready yet.
All right, sweet. I gotta think about professions. What are we gonna pair up with enchanting? I've never done enchanting, so but it was like a day or two for you, stop. But I'm back to my base, so if I ever do come back, I don't have to start from zero. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I guess I could technically do like jewel crafting and enchanting, I guess, since... What new professions did they add in TBC? It was just jewel crafting, right?
State your business.
Did you take care of
We
the
will
intruder?
have justice.
So the deed is done. Excellent
Farewell.
job. Word has been passed to the Ranger General, and believe me, the dwarves will pay
Choose
dearly for
wisely.
their treason. You've been of great service to your people today.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, I thought you could open those. Never
Your
mind.
gold is welcome here. We will have justice.
Guess we should turn that quest in. I gotta start thinking about what am I gonna eat for lunch. I will say, I bet designing this world was so much fun. That's something I would love to do. Just make worlds like this little pond right here, waterfall. You got this quest giver that's like giving lessons up here. Like, it's pretty cool. Can you step on the lily pad? Okay, no. That's a pretty nice little pond right there, too.
Our enemies will fall.
Did you do what I asked of you?
Remember
Excellent
the
job.
Sunwell.
Don't worry. They're not
Reckoning.
stuck
Yes,
in that
sir.
form permanently. Their apprenticeship, however,
Boom.
won't be restored until they earn it back.
All the bag slots, baby. That's probably one of the best feelings about when you first start a new character, getting all your bags filled. Oh, it's such a nice feeling. Not even good bags, but I don't care. Something. Alright, we'll run to Fairbreeze Village. We'll turn these quests in and start those. I've got that one right over there, too, we gotta do. What class you running? Right now I'm playing Paladin. I've never played a Paladin before, so no idea what I'm doing. You should join us, Mask. Oh shit. What the fuck?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Actually, I'm tripping. Don't I have... Yeah. You can't even touch me. I got a bubble now. I'm not a warrior. I'm never gonna die. Cannot be made invulnerable by divine shield, divine protection, blessing. Oh, okay. Whatever. I ain't worried about that. Damn, these guys look like they prepared. Y'all be on that shit, huh? I'm against subscriptions, sorry.
Glory to the Sindori.
Did you bring the
Shirelaran.
pelts? These will do perfectly. Take this piece of armor as a reward. I'll be able
Keep
to
your
make
wits
more
about
with the
you.
pellets you brought me.
The dark times will
That'll
pass.
teach them not to mess with us.
Farewell.
Good work.
Your help in
reckoning is
subduing
at
the
hand.
wretched has been invaluable. The Farstriders would surely have use for someone like you in their fight against the Amani trolls. Look for the Farstrider, retreat to the northeast of here, speak to Lieutenant Dawnrunner, and see what assistance she might need.
Don't take the safety of this village for granted.
Anaria
We're under
Shala,
siege by the Scourge on the east and the
Shirelaran.
Wretched to the west. Ranger Serene keeps our borders safe from the undead that pour in from the Dead Scar. Follow the road eastwards out of
Glory
town
to the
and see if you can
Sindori.
lend her a
Farewell.
hand.
A foul taint in the soil precedes the expansion of the Scourge into a new area. The protective runestones along the border with the Ghostlands have warded the land against this taint in the past. The westernmost runestone was destroyed during a Scourge attack, which forced us to burn the ground around it to prevent the taint from spreading. My sister, Lariana Riverwind, watches over the Scorched Grove. Go find her, she might have some work for you.
I swear that I am going to fireball someone if I get one more request from Lord Sotheril concerning supplies for his party.
Your gold is
Do I
welcome
look
here.
like a party planner?
Be ready,
Between
warrior.
you and me, that fool and his sycophants are living in denial that we're under attack here. Some of us are actually busy with, I don't know,
not
defending
loiter.
what is left of Quel'Thalis Adventurer. Would you please head over to Sotherill's Haven and see if you can shut him up? It is just down the road to the west. Thank you for your help.
The reckoning is
While
at
I get
hand.
things back in order here, I'd like to ask you for a favor. One of my former apprentices embarked in a very dangerous line of research. She journeyed to the East Sanctum in the middle of the Dead Scar. I worry for her well-being. See if you can find her and convince her to return to her senses.
Vlad. What's your favorite class? Probably warrior. I mean, I like a lot of... I mean, hunters are really fun, too. I think everyone likes hunter.
Baladash Malinore. Be
You are
ready
here
for
to help
anything.
us. Why didn't you say
We
so
will
earlier?
have
We can
justice.
always use a hand. We've experienced a marked increase in Scourge attacks.
Remember
Our
the
defenses are
sundial.
barely holding, and there is no sign of reinforcements from Silver Moon City. Lend us a hand in defending the village by thinning the numbers of the undead roaming the Dead Scar nearby.
Alright, let me use the restroom, and then we'll start these quests right here. It's a lot of yapping. Yeah, but I like having the quest log on. I like to actually know what we're doing. I don't like just accepting quests and not knowing what you're doing. We are so close to level 10. So, Mask, you played WoW back in the day, didn't you? Or have you never played WoW? Let me actually go in here real quick.
Glory to the Sindori.
So this works as like an innkeeper, but you don't even get rested experience. Hold on, do you? No, I guess so. I did not play. Look at that training sword right there. This is like a wooden stick. We just run around hitting people with sticks. Oh my god. Let me use the bathroom, and then we're gonna hit level 10. Damn, I guess I don't have my offhand. Hold on a second. Did I not have my offhand enchanted? Probably not. Oh, my main. I miss you. Look at all this shit. Holy fuck. That's cool. Yeah, the only issue, though, is all my talents have been reset. I need to go watch a video on TBC. I have no idea. Did they even add any protection? Shield slam? Increase your total stamina by 1%, your total strength by 2%. Yeah, I don't know. Chance on hit to blow. +3 weapon damage. Chance on target. I've got some pretty good stuff on this dude. And I'm definitely gonna level cap him to 70 in TBC, but I think I'm gonna level up my my paladin and warrior in TBC. I really want to orc shaman for healing too, because I've never in my life done a healing class, and there's just something, I don't know, something cool to me about like an orc healer. You don't see him very often.
Attention, champions of the Horde. There is a threat we've left unchallenged for too long. Tremors in the earth near Silithid hives all around Azeroth have alerted us to large movements in their numbers as they prepare for expansion. Cenarian Circle forces are gathering in Silithus to take the fight to the Silithid before it is too late. No more shall they defile our lands. All able-bodied combatants are to report to Windcaller Proudhorn. The Silithid shall be vanquished. Attention, champions of the Horde. There is a threat we've left unchallenged for too long. Tremors in the earth near Silithid hives all around Azeroth have alerted us to large movements in their numbers as they prepare for expansion. Cenarian Circle forces are gathering in Silithus to take the fight to the Silithid before it is too late.
Alright, sorry. Got distracted there. Okay, give me 1 second. Throw this away. Just enjoying watching y'all play. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I love streaming it, and I mean, I wish I'd offered more value to... Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. And thank you guys, everyone that's still hanging out with us today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we did get some rest experience. So thank you for just chilling with us, being a part of, I guess, the next chapter. Because I really want to add more value to the streams for you guys. And that's something I've got to step out of my comfort zone. I got to do more YouTube content and start vlogging and doing stuff like that. Alright, we are super close to level 10. Which, let me see, TBC. So it looks like it might be retribution. I mean, protection if we want to just run dungeons. Back, had my first raw food of the day. Hey, no worries. What I'm probably going to do is stream for a little bit longer. Break the stream maybe up into 2 parts. Come back tonight.
Good of Magistrix Dawnstrider to finally respond to my simple requests. I should take up the matter of her attitude with the Regent Lord in Silver Moon. She is quite rude. Nothing for you to concern yourself with, though, now that you're here. Maybe I'll finally be able to get those party supplies that I've been waiting for. I like to throw parties, just a little something to celebrate the magnificence that is Quel'Thalas, but I am in a bit of a bind. I need you to gather up more party supplies. From Vinemaster Suntouched at the Silver Moon City Inn. Bring me a bottle of Suntouched Special Reserve. From Zelene Firstlight at Farstrider, Retreat acquire more of those delicious Springpaw appetizers. And you can pick up my delivery of fireworks from Haley's Dawnstrider at Fairbreeze Village. Be quick about it.
I do like this narrated quest item add-on. I always just accepted the quest and looked at what I needed to do to complete it. Same. I mean, I would read them back in the day when I was a kid a little bit, just because I loved the world of Warcraft itself, just because I played Warcraft 3. Well, actually, what was Orc versus Humans? Was that Warcraft 2 or 1? That was the first Warcraft I've ever seen, and that was back on like Windows 95. I remember that shit when I was like 6 years old. I was staying at one of my friend's house, and he had an older brother that was like, 4 or 5 years older than us. And I remember his older brother was playing Orcs versus Humans on fucking, the 90-pound fucking monitor and Windows 95 or whatever. So that was the first time I ever saw Warcraft. And then Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne became such a big popular thing. I remember I got my mom to buy me a battle chest of it when I was probably, 10, 11, maybe 12 years old. And then that was like right before WoW came out, or maybe right as WoW was coming out. And that's kind of what led me into this.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Yes, I agree, Arctic. The quest add-on, that's why I don't ever talk and I just sit here. When I accept a bunch of quests, I just let them play out and I don't say anything.
My brother sent you. I do have a task I could use assistance with.
These are difficult times for us. It was a very hard decision to burn the woods bordering the Ghostlands to prevent the Scourge's expansion. The Traints, who have been our friends for years, are now trying to foster the regrowth of the forest along the Scorched Grove. This is a painful thing to ask of you, but we've failed to convince our former allies to cease their endeavors. I need you to stop them by the only means that remain to us, Force.
I have no clue what to do with these talents. Increases the attack power bonus of your Bless of Might by 4%. Honestly, we'll go with that for now. I'm going to have to respec these anyway, so fuck it. Okay, we got a little change up in the zone. I really like the Blood Elves like starting area and all the quests they have going on.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
And the best thing about this is if like I take too much damage, bam. That's it. No more waiting and eating for 30 seconds in between mobs like on our warrior.
That's still recharging.
There were a lot of user-created maps too, which kept the game refreshing. Oh, Warcraft 2? That's cool.
I can't cast that yet.
Did you ever get into Warcraft 3 at all? Oh, you know what? We need to go to a main city and get our... Oh, shit.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, this is bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Ah, I tried. Yeah, I played through the campaign but didn't do a whole lot of multiplayer. Actually, I feel like that was one of the first games that I actually did a little bit of online multiplayer. That was still back in the dial-up days, but Battle.net was so, like, it worked so well at that time. I was never good at Warcraft 3, but I do remember playing some multiplayer matches. Battle.net was just ahead of its time back then. A lot of multiplayer games were just so hard to access during the, dial-up days. I'll never forget getting the add-on for my PlayStation. Like, there was one game that I wanted to play more than anything in the world back in the day, and that was Final Fantasy Online. I still think that's one of the hypest, like, trailers I've ever seen for an MMO. And I think it was a pretty solid MMO too. I think it like did really well. But I remember buying the internet adapter for the PS2. Shit was like $90. And getting it connected, and like I could never figure out how to get that PS2 connected to the internet. I was also a kid too, but it was, you had to connect it to your phone line, but you also had to have input all of your like internet settings for your dial-up, and I just never could get it to work. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. You know what I should have done? When we got ganged up on earlier, I should have... I'm so not... You can tell I'm not used to playing a paladin. Alright, we need to put this divine protection somewhere. I could have just popped my bubble and then healed myself. I'm pretty sure. I'm a noob. Or I'm confused. What is this? White Bark's pendant? Oh, it must be like a...
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, he resisted it, you bastard.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
There we go, baby.
The pendant has the initials LR etched onto it. Perhaps these letters will lead to the pendant's fate.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There we go. My stomach's growling. I gotta get me some food here pretty soon.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
I'm really thinking about this profession. I don't know what professions I want to do on this guy. I really do want to try, I think, enchanting. The issue with enchanting, though, it's a very hard skill to level up on like a fresh account. So Arctic, are you streaming today or are you taking the day off? Oh shit. I need to be paying attention. I think I might want to dip my toe into healing too sometime. I don't know. It just seems kind of it could be pretty fun. Yeah, man, in a few hours. What are you streaming today?
State your business.
So it is done.
Death
curse these
to all who
times that
oppose
have
us.
driven us to desperate measures. And curse our enemy, the Scourge. Learn this. Our lands must be protected, no matter what the cost. We shall prevail. You have something to show me. This pendant, I gave it to old Whitebark after his people helped us rebuild our village. I guess this means he is. The adventurer clears her throat as she regains her composure. I appreciate you bringing this to me. There is something I'd like to ask of you.
This pendant brings back memories of a different time. A better time. Unfortunately, memories are the last thing I need right now. I want you to bury this by the runestone in the Scorched Grove. It was there that I first met the Treant Elder, put my old friend's memory to rest.
The fuck is this? Like a summoning stone or something? I'm working my way through Final Fantasy VI. Oh shit.
That's still recharging.
You've returned. Haven't you done enough? I no longer belong to this world and must admit defeat. The land has forever changed, and nothing will ever be the same. The pendant here with me, maybe one day, long after the elves are, a new tree will grow on this very spot, amongst a burnt forest and the husks of dead trees.
That almost didn't seem like I guess it wasn't AI voice, but that kind of seemed like kind of a shitty recorded voice acting. Well, I'm not gonna say shitty. I think it was good, but
We will persevere. Stay
Ancient
the
rune
course.
stones once powered a protective
your wits
barrier
about you.
across the Eversong border. Many were destroyed during Arthas's attack. Others were stolen. Of the 3 that remain, only this one has retained its powers. The runestone to the east might be salvageable, though take this crystal and instill its energy on the eastern runestone. The process should take but a minute. Beware, though, nearby Scourge will be drawn to it and will seek to destroy it. Do not let them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
now I really like how the Scourge like just kind of like ripped all the way through here. It's pretty cool. Nice little detail.
I'm listening.
What are you standing around for? Can't you see this boy
Embrace
needs
the
immediate attention?
shadow.
By the looks of it, the plague is beginning to take over his body. Within minutes, not even a master apothecary like me will be able to save him. The animals south of the river all carry the plague in their blood. Go across the bridge and hunt the plague beasts there. Bring me enough plague blood samples and I'll distill a serum capable of saving this blood elf. Hurry!
So, I got a question. Was Eversong Woods here in vanilla? That might be a stupid ass question, but pretty sure it was on the map, but no name came up when hovering your mouse over it. It was blocked off by mountains. A few zones were like that. I know Gilneas was one of them. A lot of fun. Playing Classic was seeing how the world was in vanilla. You should definitely try it. Okay, so Eversong and all this you couldn't access. I mean, I know you couldn't be here, but like... Just a bunch of trash. Oh shit, it's some... Oh shit.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh fuck, my bad. I didn't know we were supposed to be like... guarding that thing.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Damn. Go ahead and go grab this one. Or can we even get over there? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh shit, never mind. Zebwatha? This looks like some troll shit. Yeah, it is. Oh, the Amani trolls. You guys got a cool spot.
I'm out of range.
Are you fucking kidding me? He parried, then dodged. I bet you there's an escort quest.
That yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
That's what I'll do. I'll save that stun for when they start berserking. They do a bunch of damage when they do that shit. We'll just have to like work our way around.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Damn it, I wish I had like... I'm gonna have to get like a... Oh! Fuck. Alright, well.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
There we go. Bubble for the win, baby. Bitch.
That's still recharging.
There we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, damn, there's some good boots right there. Warrior boots, 70 armor. Alright. Let's see if we can get the fuck out of here. Don't mind me, young lads. Alright, let's get over here. I still need to go way the fuck back over here for that quest.
It is so nice of my old mentor to check on me. It is too bad she lost faith in my research long ago. Don't waste your time trying to get me to return to her. You can either help me with my research or leave.
This was a fully functional arcane sanctum before Arthas and his army of Scourge decided to plow through it on their way to Silver Moon. Now, it is as useful to us as any part of the Dead Scar. The soil is tainted. Undead are drawn to it. And the energy in the ley lines is completely disrupted. What I want to know is whether this taint is reversible or not. I want you to collect soil samples from this area so I can study them. Perhaps with time we can set things back to normal.
I need to get closer.
Damn, we're almost level 11. I feel like we've been leveling at a pretty decent speed. Especially if we're just like solo questing for the most part.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I do think since we're getting into some MMOs, man, we're going to have to stream some RuneScape, I think. Also, I posted in the WoW section in the Discord, I would like to do like a chat created character as well. Like backstory created by the chat. All the stuff we do is like you guys decide, like if we run dungeons, quests, what zone we go to.
I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah, you dirty bitch.
I can't cast that yet.
What else are we... Oh, Dark Race?
State your business. The
Are you
dark
done
times
collecting
will
the
pass.
samples I asked?
Be ready for anything.
Excellent. I will cast an augmentation enchantment on the samples so I can more clearly analyze the taint on the soil. Something's wrong. I sense the presence of Scourge. Be ready to fight them.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
My endeavors are hopeless. The very nature of the soil has been altered.
Remember the
Taint
sun well.
is irreversible. Thank you for your assistance. I'll need to ask one last task of you.
As discouraging as my research results are, they still contain valuable data. I must have a Magister review my work before it is taken seriously. Please, take these notes to Magistrix Landra Dawnstrider at Fairbreeze Village, west of here.
Alright, we are on a good pace right now with these quests. I still don't know shit about this class, though. I'm gonna have to watch some videos and just kind of try to get an idea of Paladin.
That's still recharging.
Level 11 reduces the mana cost of your judgment and seal spells. I mean, that seems pretty good too, but I don't really know. Increases your parry chance by 1%. I'm just gonna keep leveling up our Blessing of Might because we're gonna pretty much have it going all times. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh no, we've only got rank 1, okay. Ooh, that's a crit.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
cast that yet.
Alright, so we'll go down there, turn that quest in, and then we'll hearth back to Fairbreeze Village. Level 11.
They're still recharging.
Come on, give us a green. Nah, no green. I think that's another add-on I can't live without. The bag-on add-on, being able to like sort your inventory. God, it's so fucking amazing.
Anaria Shola.
Have you succeeded in powering the runestone yet? Excellent. The defenses should hold off the scourge a bit longer. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Alright, we'll hearth back to Fairbreeze.
The dark times
You've
will
something
pass.
for me. These notes
Say the
are
course.
shocking. If they're correct, it means the damage to the land on the Dead Scar is irreversible. I'll notify the Grand Magister right away. More reason for our race to escape this world and find our true fate in Outland.
State your business.
Many
Salama,
thanks.
Ashalai.
Our job is a thankless one, but today you helped make it a bit
Shuvelaran.
easier.
Damn, that's a lot of running out there just to complete one quest. I think I'm gonna skip it. Is there a hearth over there? What even is that spot? A call to arms, Warsong Gulch. That's funny. Really sucks that the damage to their like homeland's irreversible. Makes sense though. The Scourge is no joke. Can I get over there from here? Alright, that's a nice little spot. This should be a fucking inn. Are you kidding me? Look at this. How is this not an inn?
Anaria Shola.
You are here to help. Excellent. The battle against the Amani trolls has taken its toll on us, and capable fighters such as yourself are always welcome.
Ours are not the vast kingdoms of the humans and orcs. All we have left of our lands in Azeroth lies mostly before your eyes.
What business
Until
have
we
you?
can reach outland, we must defend what little land we have at any cost. Our uncivilized neighbors to the southeast, the Amani trolls, certainly have a different opinion regarding the ownership of these lands. Their daily raids are something we can't tolerate anymore.
Remember the
Go to their
Sunwell.
settlements, Zedwatha and Torwatha, and teach them a lesson.
What do you want to show me? The trolls have been keeping us pinned here while planning an attack on Fairbreeze Village. We were not expecting this at all. Go to Fairbreeze Village and notify Ranger Degolian of the Amani plans. Even with Zilmarosh dead, Fairbreeze must prepare for a troll attack. Tell Degolian I will send him reinforcements as soon as possible.
The Amani and the Sindore have a long history of mutual dislike and open hostility. That doesn't prevent me from appreciating a fellow craftsman's work. I've come across pieces of Amani weaponry, and I must admit I am impressed by the quality of their work. It is rumored that Spearcrafter Otembi wields a magical hammer that is so light and well balanced it allows him to work with great dexterity and efficiency. If you bring me this tool, I'll use it to craft you a weapon. Hear my request. For reasons that I cannot go into now, I decided to shut down my nearby school. A few days ago, I sent one of my pupils, apprentice Laurel Thalis, there with this very task. I have not heard back from her since. When you go to Duskwither Spire and check in on her, to make sure that she is well, you'll find it by heading north on the path out of Farstrider Retreat. Then go to the right when the road branches.
I like this little section right here. They got like sniper rifles posted up all around. Farstrider Retreat.
I have one-of-a-kind items. The reckoning is at
I guess
hand.
this is kind of like a Razor Hill, food and drink.
I have one-of-a-kind items. The reckoning is at hand.
So it's just what, a blacksmith training? Alright, I'm trying to decide what we were going to do. What do you guys think? I'm thinking about doing a 2-part stream and coming back tonight. quest over there. Why is my app doing this with my... There we go. My calendar app was like... acting weird on my phone. The guild, TBC, we got you. For the Gamers is a brand new social guild that's focused on professions and reviving classic guild field. That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Baladash Malinore.
The Magister was concerned for my
Salama,
well-being. How sweet. I wish that he had shown such an interest before when we were at the Spire. That doesn't matter now. Please listen carefully, as I have a favor to ask of you. As you may know, Magister Duskwither sent me back here to shut down the power sources that feed the Spire. There are 3 of them, each located in a different place. Unfortunately, I appear to be too late, and Duskwither's Spire has been overrun with strange, magical creatures. While I haven't the expertise to accomplish this task, surely an adventurer such as yourself could do so easily.
The Duskwither groundskeeper has gone missing. Someone must have forgotten to tell him to leave when the Magister and everyone else did. I know that he is still somewhere around here on the grounds, but I dare not go looking for him myself with all of these magical creatures roaming about. Will you find him for me and make sure that he is all right?
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'll be here. Hey, thanks for still hanging out, Tim. Oh, what the fuck? Damn. I wasn't trying to go all the way up here. Fuck.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Yeah, and that can give me a chance to watch a couple of videos. That is so sketchy. That is so sketchy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast
I'm in trouble.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh yeah, we can turn that off, right? Hold on a second. I need to turn that off. Isn't it in the settings? There we go. Yeah, air speech. Okay. What the fuck is this? You bastard. I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way to the top and maybe then it'll teleport you back down. Hey, what's up, gameplay? Welcome in.
You have discovered what appears to be an investigative journal left behind by Magister Duskwither. A brief scan of its contents reveals some shocking attempts at filtering corrupted magical flows, which might explain what has happened here at Duskwither's Spire. The Magister is sure to want this brought back to him.
There we go. Yeah, that is crazy. You have to go all the way to the top of this before you can get back down. Yeah, fuck that. Ah, you fucking bastard. Are you kidding me? Easy peasy.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Who are you? You are not one of the Magister's apprentices. That is for certain, sent here to help me clean up this mess, no doubt.
It is horrible, I tell you. Strange things happening in the spire. The Magister and his apprentices run off, and then the next thing that you know, the whole grounds are overrun with these magical beasties. And who told Willith? No one. That is who. Adventurer, you've got to help me clear some of these things out. I cannot maintain the ground while these anomalies are running amok.
Damn, we're almost level 12 already.
The dark times will pass.
I can't be certain from this distance. Have you already shut down the power to Duskwither Spire? I am grateful to you for your assistance, but saddened to hear that some of my fellow apprentices have fallen to their addiction.
Gotta go up there.
With the power to the Spire cut off. I think I'll stay here a while and see if things calm down long enough for me to sneak in and retrieve their remains. I have one last favor to ask of you. Would you please relay what is transpired here to Magister Duskwither? Back at the Farstrider retreat. Let him know that I am well, but make certain that he is aware that some of the apprentices have become wretched. Thank you for your help.
Interesting. And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Z. Well, I'm thinking about doing a 2-part stream and coming back tonight. Try to get a little bit of rest. See what the stuff. Yeah, I think the live stream looks pretty good. Test it out. Testing out a new camera today too. What are you up to today, Z? Would you be down for another? Who's all down for a late night stream tonight? Same realm as before. Yes, Z, we're on Night Slayer. We're considering, so that's one thing that we've been talking about today during the stream. I don't mind popping on for a bit tonight. About time. I don't know. It's about 3:30 here. If I get like a 2-hour, 3-hour power nap, so maybe like 8 o'clock. And then we can just go as long as we can tonight. I'll stay up late as I can. This job has me crashing early though. What job you been doing, Tim? I feel good about it because I needed a stream to get us back in the groove of things. I also wanted to test out our World of Warcraft stuff, our new camera, my internet. I think everything so far has been pretty good today, so that's a good positive. Yeah, let me hop on and make a lock and start getting them, see what levels I got. You've already got Horde characters on Night Slayer, right? I work for a Kroger at a bakery. Hell yeah, so you like working in the back, or do you like it? Two, got a 16 mage. It's like an assembly line. And a 17 rogue. Why do we ally with filthy stinking trolls? The only good troll's a dead troll.
Anaria Shola. No, I was too late. It is all my fault. My investigation into purifying alternative magical sources got out of hand before I could put a stop to it. If only I had gone myself, or that they had listened to me and heeded my warnings. I have blood on my hands. I thank you, though, for putting to rest the tortured souls of my former apprentices. It is some small consolation that they will not linger in that state where individuals are better off dead. What is this? It looks familiar. Oh no, this journal. My investigations. This is what caused all of this in the first place. Here it is, the proof of my crime. This journal contains all of my ill-conceived studies. Heedless of the warnings, I continued my research until it was almost too late. Then, when I grasped my help, I did what I could. But by then, some of my pupils had already gone too far. I evacuated the spire to get them away from the corruption, but in my haste, forgot to shut down the power sources. I will burn this tome so that no one else falls prey to its contents. I only wanted to help the Sindori.
Oh, riding trainer. Hey, now that's both my tunes. I like trolls. I was just reading whatever was said in the, I guess one of the NPCs said that. Trolls are alright, but to be fair, my least favorite horde. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't really have a least favorite. I like all the races on the horde, except for once they added goblins. Well, that's cool. Oh, there's first aid trainer. We need to go ahead and learn that.
Anaria Shola. Keep your wits about you.
What do you seek? Shurelaron.
Yes. Hold your head high.
Love me some fishing. Well, that's cool. All right, so now we'll have to start thinking about our professions now. All right. I think what we're going to do, and we're just about to hit 5 hours live right now, so that's what we'll do. We'll break this up into a 2-part stream today, and we'll get a power nap in, and we'll come back tonight. So let me roll these credits real quick. Thank you for everyone that hung out today. Pretty much first stream back on testing everything out. So new cameras working good. Did disconnect twice, so what level you at? I'm at level 12, I think. No, 11. About to be 12. GG's. I will see you guys here in a couple hours. I'm going to drop our link tree in all of our chats, especially if you're watching this on YouTube. Join our Discord server. We'd love to have you part of our community. Follow us on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all those. It helps me become a full-time content creator. I need y'all's support on everything. So thank you guys. Still looking for our first gifting goat of the month. I haven't been live very much, so I haven't had a lot of opportunities for people to do that. But hopefully we can get some names on the gifting goat board. Get that filled out for February. And I will see you guys here in a couple of hours. We'll be back again. I'm going to hop back on our paladin probably and just keep leveling him. But I love you guys. Let's see here. I don't even know who is streaming. Oh, Daz is streaming. We'll toss you guys over there. I think he's probably doing some Escape from Tarkov, but Daz is a good dude. All right, guys. I will see you guys in a couple of hours. Join the Discord server. Be a part of the community. I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting us and helping me just, do this every day. I can't do it without you. So all the likes, shares, subscribes, the gifted subs, all that stuff, memberships on YouTube, all that stuff keeps the lights on. So thank you. I will see you guys in a couple of hours. I'm going to send you guys on Twitch over to Daz, and everybody else on YouTube, I'll see you guys in a couple hours as well. Love you guys. I'll see you later.